This was on you. See?
Thank you.
So, is that fun or something? You'll spend the entire day just lying on the floor like that. Is it fun?
Oh, well, of course it is.
Oh, yeah? You don't say.
There went the last ball.
What?
Ugh, they're at it again. Playing superpowers, taking it too far.
Not surprising.
You have one, Nagara?
What?
Do you have a superpower?
Wouldn't be on the floor if I did.
Fair point. Should have guessed. Anyway, I wonder why all of this craziness is happening. Like the rest of the world vanished and the only thing left is this. Our summer vacation plans are all screwed up. Huh? Hey, so what do you think this place is? A utopia? Or hell?
I don't know.
Oh, going somewhere?
To the bathroom?
Of course. Okay.
Man, my stomach's killing me. Jeez, you guys. Are you trying to break all of the windows in here?
Well, what do you expect?
No one's using their brain, and it's pissing me off.
I mean, I totally get it.
Yeah? You get what?
Most of those guys were just regular losers yesterday, and then boom, they get these crazy powers. It seems only natural that they'd want to see what they can do. Don't you think?
Sure, but when things go back to normal, all this crap is gonna be on us.
How so?
The teachers will say something like, we neglected our duties as the student council. I don't want that on my permanent record. Do you?
Relax, man. I'll think of something. They won't be breaking anything else.
How are you gonna stop them? Like, you've seen their powers, right? You're convincing.
And then not deliver?
Nah, you're right. But we're part of the group that didn't get any cool powers, remember?
It'll be fine. I'll think of something. Sheep aren't that smart after all. I just have to show them the way.
Okay, but how you gonna do that?
It'll be easy. We just need to make some new rules. One specifically for this world.
Rules, huh? And nobody's gonna break them?
It's like soccer, you know. What happens when somebody commits a foul?
They get a penalty.
Yup.
Ugh, it's so boring here. And you're the only person I have to talk to.
Well, you could try and make some new friends.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, maybe if I got some kind of cool superpower, things would be better.
You think so? Not sure I care.
Oh yeah? That's big talk.
Not really my point.
Well, here's my theory on the whole thing. I'm thinking it wasn't everything around us that disappeared. We were the ones who vanished. And this all...
Still doesn't really help us, though. Won't change what happened.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What is?
That thing. Whatever's shining up there.
Okay. I don't see anything.
Huh? Are you serious?
Should I be seeing it?
No. Good kitty. Thank you.
We're unable to contact anyone on the outside. I'm sure our parents and teachers must be extremely worried. This is a major incident, and it's very likely the country's top news story.
A major incident, it's very likely the country's top news story.
As far as we know, the school is complete. From what I can tell, we are basically adrift. There seems to be strange forces at work, superpowers and other unnatural phenomena. Now we're seeing how these powers are having an effect on the condition of the building itself. Because those who've gained these abilities are frankly being very reckless with their use. At some point, we anticipate that someone will be coming to our rescue. However, as students of this school, we can't forget we still have responsibilities. We cannot lose sight of the fact that we are all in our senior year. So, with that said, I have a proposal for you. In order to fulfill our obligations, we'll each have duties chosen for us. And to make those decisions, we'll need a leader. We will choose one from the 36 of us here. And we will craft the rules for this world together. Congrats, big guy, because you're our new leader.
Are you really sure about all this? It should be you, Machi. I mean, you're the student council prez.
No. The student body chose you, Cap.
Right.
Think back. Before the summer break, do you remember anything out of the ordinary happening at school? Weren't there some auroras and skyfish spotted in the schoolyard? And also, like 3 billion yen was randomly found in the lockers.
That sounds kind of familiar.
Okay, but if any of that actually happened, then wouldn't there be...
Hey, Nagata, what are you doing? I thought you were on the cleaning crew today.
I'm on what?
Didn't you see the group talk thing? Cap sent you an invite, right?
Oh, yeah. I didn't think it concerned me.
Whoa, are you kidding me? You're in for it now.
What do you mean?
Oh, come on, man. There's a bunch of new rules. The big one is no superpowers while you're inside the school. And on top of that, everybody here has a job to do now.
New rules?
We have a leader who's in charge of everything, too.
Leader?
Yeah, dude, it's Cap.
So, what's a group talk?
Really?
She doesn't have her own smartphone.
You're killing me.
Hayato, you slacking off in there?
Ah, crap. I gotta go, but you better start reading those messages.
Yeah, okay. Sure thing.
Bye.
Why in the hell can't we use our powers?
Because it's something we all decided.
Huh. You guys just pressured everyone to go along. Majority rules? You're freaking kidding!
Hey, try and cool it down.
It's obvious. You're jealous because you don't have a cool power, right? What's so funny?
You're being ridiculous. I mean, of course you're happy. You got this crazy new power from out of nowhere. And before you were just a clown.
What'd you say?
But listen, this power doesn't work out in the real world. Plus, it has nothing to do with you as a person. You didn't earn it. It's just something you happened to pick up, right? So before you decide to use it, you should think a little.
Hey,
Huh?
that was you. You broke the glass.
And what if I did?
Another one? Stop it.
Oh yeah? Here's more!
3, 4, 5,
Hey, please stop!
6.
Yeah, I'll break as many as I want to!
We must not dirty or damage the school. Let's keep it neat.
Penalty.
Trying to scare me? I can't divide out the remainder. Why? It's nuts.
Long division. You broke the windows, so break down the numbers.
You see, I knew you'd be a great leader. Your word is absolute.
You're right.
Oh, man. Did you hear about Asakaze?
They're making him do insane math problems all night.
Well, it sounds like he's in hell. The rules are no joke. Wow.
So, I need enough for 2 of us.
That should be more than enough for 2.
Okay, thanks.
I finally found you. Your name's Nozomi, right?
She's not cooperating and she's doing this.
A troublemaker.
That's me.
You were just overseas? That's so cool.
Yeah, it sure was.
Here, this is for you. Hayato was telling us you don't have a smartphone, so we all thought it'd be best if we gave you one. And the first thing I'm gonna need you to do is join the group talk,
No, thank you.
okay? What did you say?
I said no thanks.
Okay, but is there a reason you don't want one? Do you not like this particular one because of how it looks or something? If that's the case...
I don't want to do it, okay?
What? So, what?
Do you have some kind of problem with what we're doing?
Right. Yep. I don't like your inflexibility. You should just let everyone be free.
That's not an option. This is for the common good. You're gonna be thanking us before to everybody. You understand? We're all victims.
But it's not like you're God or something. You can't make the world fair. It never really has been, anyway. Phone, please. All right, then. See you later.
What are you gonna do, Cap?
We must not break school supplies.
Hey, you! Penalty!
Oh, is that supposed to be your superpower? I still see it.
'She got penalized too?
100 laps inside the building.
Damn. Screw these rules, man. There's gotta be some way for us to get around that big meathead's power.
No use worrying about it.
But why not?
Because that's just the way things are.
Power?
Just take a wild guess.
Guess not. So the first mystery is the darkness. We can't observe whatever's outside. It's pure nothingness. Also, time seems to still be moving forward for us inside the building. But even if time is flowing, are we all static somehow? If that were the case, her arm would never heal, and nobody here would ever grow taller. But I know that I do get hungry every day, and I can't go without sleep. I don't get it. On top of everything, there are these superpowers. It's so bizarre. I have no explanation for any of it. And are we just drifting? It's almost impossible to tell. He refers to it as this world, and it seems to operate differently than the one we came from. It has another set of rules that govern the way things work. But the big question is, why did this even happen in the first place? I remember I was going to the library to check out a book, and all of a sudden... Oh yeah! There was that crazy storm. Huh. Is this place sinking?
You have nothing to apologize for.
Yeah, but this is the third time that it's happened.
I'm sure your mother has her reasons. It may not make much sense to you right now, but things are tough for grown-ups lately.
Right.
Hey, Miss Hockey, could you fax this for me, please?
Okay.
That being said, while your path forward is truly important, what I'm actually most concerned about is your mental state. You know you're not alone. I'm here for you. You can always come and talk to me about whatever you need to. Okay?
I appreciate it. I'm lucky to have you as my homeroom teacher.
Third year, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
Me too. I'm Nozomi, by the way. And your name's not at school. You want to join me for a bit?
Not really.
Oh, yeah? It's pretty great.
So, why are you doing that?
Why? Because. You should give it a go. It's fun.
No, I'll pass.
Because you'll get in trouble, or what?
I'm out of here.
Leaving?
Got somewhere to be.
I know a lot of people just like you. always pretending they're so busy. Acting like they have so many places they need to be. In my experience, those folks usually end up never having much to do at all, except pretend. So tell me, and be honest, do you really have somewhere you absolutely have to be? Or do you just not want to stick around out here and talk to me? Huh? Running away?
So, what are you doing?
Studying. We still have exams when we get back.
When we're back?
What's happening now?
We'll be taking over the school from here on.
You're what? All this stupid acting out will get you another penalty.
We're done listening to you guys.
Did you really think you were the only ones who got a superpower?
Where are you going?
I'm gonna get out of here.
Hey!
Are you sure you want to do this? You know what happens. Penalty!
Hey! You said this would work and they wouldn't be able to give us any penalties!
Penalty! And I'm just getting warmed up.
You've been like this ever since grade school. You've always been completely lost unless you've got some kind of clear position.
What did you say?
You know what I mean. People like you just because you can play some baseball. The only reason you got nominated was Hoshi.
Shut up! Penalty! Penalty! Why won't it work?
You want to know why? Because I haven't broken any of the rules this time. It has nothing to do with your so-called power. It's just how it is. It's the power of this world, right? Rules are strongly enforced in whatever this place is. So if you understand that's how it works, it means you're just a regular schmuck here.
I won't accept that. You hear me? Everybody has to do what I say!
Well, this is a mess.
How do we even get out of here?
Might actually be easy.
Cap, you've gone too far! Never mind. Everything's fine.
Let go of me! It's not about the rules, okay? I've just got a job to do here.
You sure you want to do this?
Huh?
You think it's okay for you to break the rules?
Yeah, of course it's okay. I'm the captain, aren't I?
You're wrong. You can't. No exceptions. Penalty. Poor fool. He was really only trying to do his job as he understood it.
So what's this mean? Like, can anybody give out penalties?
You didn't need to know that. All of you just had to keep your mouth shut and do exactly as you're told.
Cocky little bastard!
Wow, you really are an idiot. No imagination whatsoever. You obviously...
None of you will ever go back to the world you came from.
Stop pushing! I want you to work now!
This has to be the place. I see it so clearly. There must have been a bird right here. But it seems to be gone somehow. I bet it went back to its own world.
Okay, so what are you...
Hey, would you say that you're a sunflower, or are you a dandelion?
Huh? What are you talking about?
If there were a place that shone brighter than the place you're at, would you want to go to it? Or would you stay where you are and just keep staring at it?
If I had to choose,
Yeah?
dandelion, I guess.
Then we're exactly the same.
What is that girl doing?
Hey, meet tonight's dinner.
What happened?
Got me pretty good.
You okay?
Yeah, it'll heal super quick. I'm worn out.
Yeah.
There he is. Welcome back.
How'd it go?
I went as far as I could, but there's nothing.
You didn't see anything? No islands, boats, distant landmasses? Nothing at all?
Nothing. Just water that seems to go on forever.
This is a completely different place than where we're from.
What do you mean?
That somehow we've entered into a strange new world. Is some kind of other this world. Just like when the school was covered in darkness.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Miss Mizuho? Are you in?
Yeah, surprised she wears makeup.
Mine now. She has this castle unlike anything else she wants. Seems fair to me.
We've been transmitting our SOS signal for a month now and have not received any acknowledgement. And of course, no sign of rescue.
We're still connected to our network, but the pages have been frozen since day one. Still can't reach the outside at all.
But it's possible somebody will eventually come and rescue us.
Well, maybe. But I believe there's another way for all of us to get back home. If we explore this world, there is a good chance we might find clues or even a direct path to our world. Recently, Nagara was able to find some other gateways. These gateways that he stumbled upon in the school led to many other these worlds. However, those worlds are all places that are way beyond our understanding. We humans can't even exist in them.
So what makes you think we'll find a way to get home?
Good question. Well, here on the island, if something breaks, it stays broken, like you'd expect. There, just wait a while and it's back to normal, like nothing ever happened. So we can keep using the power and water, and the emergency food supply is an all-you-can-eat buffet. What's more, like the school, we're in a kind of static state, so if you get hurt, you'll be back to normal before you know it. It's weird, like nothing ever happened. Which led me to this theory. The school and the island are their own totally different worlds, and the same is true for all the other new these worlds we found. Perhaps the discovery of these worlds is related to the phenomenon that's making us drift. And if we start to retrace that...
Why did this drift occur?
We'll end up at what originally caused this to happen.
That's right. And hopefully before this world sinks.
You okay? You hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Water! Now! Go get some water!
Yeah!
It's happening again.
Hey guys, I brought some water!
Oh, man.
I'm scared. I want to go home.
More of that blue fire. Anyone have an idea what's causing it? We still don't really know the first thing about this island. So what that means is we all have to watch out for our own safety.
Hey, thank you.
Sure, no problem at all.
Creepy. Yeah.
The student council president wanted me...
Just a bit longer.
How much longer are we talking? A day? 3 days? You know what? I'll just tell her it's 3 days. There's something else while I'm here.
What?
Listen. In the woods earlier.
Say what? I can't hear you.
Never mind. It's nothing.
Okay. Wait. Tora? Where'd you go?
Sucks. Why did we get stuck doing all the grunt work?
Because, man, what else would we be doing?
Holy crap! Another fire?
Sure is.
What the hell? There must be some kind of demon here with us.
Do you think that's it?
Well, something's weird about that fire. I mean, you think it could be somebody's power?
Mizuho might know something.
Really? Why?
I saw her in the woods earlier. She was standing in front of a burning tree. Blue flame, just like this.
Whoa, seriously? Fire! Fire! Help! Help!
Yeah. Crazy.
I'm pretty sure Mizuho is behind all this. I mean, so far, the only things that burned was stuff she got with her power.
You're right. And those tools that caught fire earlier came from her, too. Hey! You also mentioned seeing her, right? You said that she was burning a tree out in the forest.
No, I said she...
Hold on, what?
Yeah, it sounded super creepy to me. She was glaring, then the tree caught fire. Like kapow, there it went. It was that very same blue fire, too.
I didn't say that. She was just...
I knew it.
That doesn't prove anything, you know. We'll need to verify it.
I'll go and tell the others.
Wait.
Here,
What's this?
it's a list of who's on the message board.
How did you get this?
I asked my grandpa's lawyer, and he went and filed a disclosure request. I wanted to make sure. And yep, that girl's in our class.
What's up? That's quite an intense look.
Sorry, but I can't let this slide.
There was a lot at play. On both sides.
Yeah, so? No excuse.
You may be right, but you still have to pick your battles.
Well, I really don't like this.
I know. You're still a kid. You've got time to recover.
I hear you.
Hoda! Where'd you go? Hoda!
We gotta talk. You've been posting lies about me on the internet, haven't you? What do you mean? No use denying. We have proof that you're the one behind it all. Wow, the privileged class strikes again. You do have your ways. Take back what you said. Why should I? I mean, it's the truth. Nothing wrong with making the facts known. What? This is nothing to laugh about!
Can't help but wonder if the teacher knows. They should be aware of this behavior.
It's not their problem.
You might believe that, but the way I see it, they're liable. Come on, just tell the new student council pres you're sorry.
Shut up. Say what? I couldn't hear you. I didn't do anything wrong. You need to apologize! You're nuts!
Really? So Mizuho's making those blue fires?
Yeah, it's some kind of curse power.
Nobody has a clue what she's even thinking. It's creepy.
What are you up to?
It's too late. It's beyond help.
It's just like that day.
What do you mean?
You know, when everything first started.
I didn't have time to try and help it. Plus, they say to leave it alone if you don't know what you're doing.
So what?
Fine, then. I let it die because I'm heartless. Totally selfish. That what you wanted to hear?
Not true.
Yeah, right. You don't know everything.
Back then, I kept my mouth shut. But is being abandoned by someone a good reason to abandon someone else?
Hey, what's up? We have a question for you. Got a sec? Those blue fires yours?
This is stupid.
You do realize I'm only asking for your sake. This is your big chance to earn back everyone's trust. Look, we're just trying to avoid a repeat of what happened with our friend Cap.
Hey, don't let me in with that pricks!
Why do you have to be so hostile? We're on your side. We want to make sure you're protected. You're gonna have to change your ways, or this won't end well.
Figure anything out?
Ah, you're just in time.
What's this?
That is called a pocket game. It's an old school portable. I made some toys for Mizuho, and she gave that to me in return. What's interesting is it was in that fire earlier but didn't burn, which got me wondering. Other stuff burned, so was there anything that made this different?
Was there?
I think it's because I traded something for it. A fair trade exchange between us. I gave Mizuho something of similar value for this. Everything else was all stuff I got without trading.
You're talking money, aren't you?
That's exactly it. Oh yeah, you want a special item?
You're asking me now?
Go on, take it.
Okay.
You're okay. This blue fire just feels hot to us. So don't worry, it won't actually burn you.
That's weird.
You want to know what else? Mizuho's things aren't the only stuff that burns. I made that toy using my power after all.
That means the fires aren't really Mizuho's fault.
Nope.
So I take it this is another one of this world's rules?
Probably. There are still some factors I haven't confirmed, so I'm not 100% positive, but I will say this. I'm fairly certain she's not the one behind these bizarre fires. And if that's the case, I wish she'd just tell us.
We're too dependent. On her. And on this world.
Tora! Are you here?
Hey. Nuh-uh. That's Tora's bowl. Stupid cat. He's too young. Doesn't know anything. Definitely not ready to live on his own yet. We're a lot alike.
So listen. If you sincerely apologize and show some remorse for everything you've done, we'll forgive you. We can get past all this unpleasantness, but only if we work together. You have until noon tomorrow, so think it over.
Tell me, what were you doing? You don't want to lose another person you care about, do you? It's actually super simple. Just say the words.
I know what I have to do!
If you'd done that, then you wouldn't have had to say goodbye to your teacher.
Yoink! You gotta grab it before it's gone.
Nah, I'm good, man. Take this one too.
Whoa, you sure?
Yep. I don't really want anything.
That's awesome. Thanks so much. But no takebacks, you hear me, bro? Ouch! Oh, man, my money!
Dude, this is Mizuho. We need to get rid of her.
Just calm down. She isn't the one behind this, okay? These fires are just part of the island's rules, and if we pay for this stuff, it won't burn up. Still, though, we have to do something about the situation.
That's Mizuho's cat. You steal it?
No. It's hurt. Needs some help.
Oh? You sure changed your tune.
I just feel bad. It's my fault they don't trust her.
Well then, let's go see her. Mizuho.
Can we leave?
Sure we can. If we run.
of liars.
Found her. Whoa!
Hey. I know that this isn't your fault. It's all on me. I couldn't keep my big mouth shut. Sorry.
Eventually.
But still. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Found your cat. He was stuck in the woods.
You couldn't.
Anyway, you gonna sulk forever or what? You're not the one burning stuff, are you? So just set things straight.
I know that! I knew I had to from the very beginning! But I still couldn't do anything by myself.
Guess we can't live here anymore, huh?
No. You're not even able to change this world after all. You see, it's okay.
The island's back like it was?
I don't understand, but yeah.
Awesome! That's Asakaze for you.
Stuff burning. That wasn't my fault. Actually, that money and the island burning was me.
Seriously? You're kidding me!
So, look, I'm sorry about that. I truly am. But the rest of it wasn't me, okay? No way!
So let's review. What happens if you get something on this island without paying for it? We don't know why, but it burns up. As long as we know that's how it works here, we just gotta learn to live with it. It's called adaptability. Therefore today, I'm announcing a revolutionary new app. Yoryu Coin! This is an electronic payment system that uses the net. You can open your own ledger and manage asset transactions. With this, we won't be going against the island's rules and can buy stuff without the risk of it catching fire.
Here, for you.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot for finding my cat.
Hey, we gotta square up. How much?
Nothing. Yep. This one will be on the house.
Oh.
So, what do we do now?
I wasn't expecting this world to go back to the way it was.
Hey guys, I can see the way out.
Seriously?
I see the way home. Touch it, but now it's so far off, like a pinpoint. Compass. I guess that's my power.
Sure this is the place, man?
I'm pretty sure of it.
Okay, well, bon voyage.
Wait,
So, how did it go? What was that this world like?
Pretty harrowing. We'd be dead if it weren't for Asakaze.
Just doing my job.
Oh yeah? Well, thanks, Mr. Cool. And Nagara found another portal.
What excellent news. That's 13 he's found this week.
All by coincidence?
That's right. It just kinda happens.
Coincidences, huh? So, for the past month, I had her try and observe this strange light that her compass points to, but I haven't figured out what it is yet. If we approach it, it always seems to maintain about the same distance, and we're not able to affect it in any way. My hypothesis is it exists in a domain we can't observe.
If that's true, how are we gonna reach it?
Yeah, I know. That's the big question.
Plus, she's the only one who can see the light, right? Are we absolutely sure it exists?
Oh, it does. And I have zero doubts about that.
Okay. Is it a way out? Starting to rain.
There may be other powers that we don't even know about yet. Understanding that this world we're in now, its connection to the school and investigating the light may lead us home.
Yeah, maybe so. But still, what is this world anyway, huh? And these powers, who gave them to us?
Murayama's been missing, but we found him in the jungle yesterday. Though he's in a strange condition. Here's a picture of him. Crazy. Like, is this another weird rule of the island? Or did someone else's power do this to him? Anyone see anything? Yeah.
This may be a totally unrelated thing, but that guy Inuyama also disappeared about a week ago.
A week ago? How come you didn't say anything then?
Well, kinda thought someone else would.
Turns out nobody really seemed to notice he was gone.
Huh?
We need to find out if there has been some kind of accident and investigate this freezing phenomenon. Volunteers?
You are aware that not everyone has the time or crazy superpowers, aren't you?
Yes, of course. Huh? You've got plenty of time on your hands these days, right? Not a bad idea to work with the rest of us.
No.
Well, how about we take a vote on it? That'd be fair.
Yeah, fine. I'm in.
Oh? Then by all means.
It's a lot for just one person, so I'm gonna need an assistant.
Why'd you pick me anyway? I don't think I'll be much help with this stuff.
Cool. Hush, please.
Right, so I was thinking about streaming again today, and after some searching around, I think I found the perfect game. Check this out.
Whoa, is this guy for real?
Why'd you say that?
He's live streaming.
Seriously? Like now?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. Whatever, let's find what's his name. There he is. Hey, are you Inuyama? Yep, it's him.
Same deal as Mura. He's streaming too.
No.
What is he doing?
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's working out.
Listen, I know what these dudes have in common.
Oh yeah?
From what I can tell, no one really notices if they're hanging around or not. That's why nobody said anything when they split. But we still gotta figure out why they're frozen like this. Seems like a good thing to start with, don't you think?
Starting how?
Basic sleuthing. We question everyone involved.
Okay, I guess so.
So you understand. I'm the boss here, and you're my assistant. So keep your mouth shut, ears open, and do what I say. We clear?
Yeah, we're clear.
Great. Oh, here you go. It's lunchtime. No, don't sweat it.
Thanks a lot. If you can give me stuff, why does everyone else have to settle up with you?
'Cause here and now, that's just how it works. Did rich folks give you free stuff back in the real world?
No, but still.
Then what's your problem, huh?
It's just that on the app, you have to pay every little bit you owe, like as soon as possible, or your stuff gets burned up by that blue fire. Which means everyone has to work all day, every day.
Yeah, and so what? It was like that before, right? Things cost money, which is why you gotta work. That's reality. And capitalism. You know?
Buddha? He seemed fine to me. I mean, I never noticed that anything was up with him before.
He turned pitch black and stopped moving? You don't think it's some kind of weird disease, do you? I hope it's not contagious.
Yeah, we don't know.
Stop slacking off.
Oh, a streamer. But apparently he had 0 subs. Does that have anything to do with this?
Inuyama.
I'd heard he was here until not too long ago. You don't remember?
Kinda do. I think that he just ghosted it. I didn't notice.
I see. We're done here.
Hey, wait up. You should hang out a while. I think it would be pretty cool to be friends with you.
Oh, you think so? Want to get close to my power, huh?
So tell me, why the heck are your cats here with us?
They aren't mine. Actually, they all belong to my grandmother. But she ended up getting dementia, and now she's in a home. Apparently nobody wanted to look after these little guys, and they were gonna be put down. So I decided to just stuff them in my bag. Gonna tell anyone?
No, even if I did.
What's more, I could use my power before all this, too. Oh, what a good little boy.
Wait, so how did that work?
I don't know, but I could only use it at school. I'm sure other people had superpowers then, too, not just me.
A strange power you can use at school.
I thought I heard someone. What's going on?
I'm just a little concerned. Think this has something to do with this world, or is it someone's power?
Yeah, good question.
We're stuck here with these fires and weird random rules, and it's been like that ever since it all started. It's almost like someone is testing us or something.
Yeah, and who would that be? Any idea?
You knew this would happen, didn't you? The school drifting and us being lost wherever we are.
You'll soon be going adrift, headed into a world governed by the absurd.
Oh, then tell me all about it.
Huh?
So I knew beforehand, like answers on a test.
So then whoever that voice is must be...
Yeah, I wonder.
It looks like we're not going to find anything without Nagara.
I'm just having a little bad luck. I can do it without him.
You've been saying that for 3 days.
Hold on, Tora. When exactly did I order this stuff? I asked you to bring me canned tuna, remember? What's with the bad attitude, buddy? Well, fine. No dinner for you tonight. Don't you hiss at me!
Stop screwing around! Look, this is no time for games, okay? We're actually losing people!
Yes, and I've been working on it.
Well then, what have you turned up so far?
Okay, here's what we've come up with. Since the victims were all oddballs and didn't really have any friends here to speak of, it seems pretty likely that their exclusion from the group has something to do with it.
Someone's picking on them.
Like it's somebody's power or what?
Any other idea?
So then maybe we should look at the power list? Survey and put together a list of everyone's superpowers, just in case anything happened.
So, what you want to know?
We're trying to find out if anyone here has a power that could be related to this freezing.
I want this. There's a lot that we don't know, but we have a pretty good grasp of everyone's powers. Of course, there are some powers that have some pretty surprising effects, and some that are incredibly complicated.
Wow, so you're an A rank. What's your power?
My finger turns into a light! Cool, huh?
That's it? That's an A rank?
What do you mean? It's awesome! Like in that movie!
Doesn't seem to be any power similar to freezing, but I don't know how much faith we should even put in the list.
Whoa, look who's here!
Sup? Heard you haven't cracked the case yet, and Pony kinda blew up at you. Yeah, it's taking a little time. Whatever the deal is, you don't have to go back there with us. 'Cause we can handle things without you. And Nozomi's fine. Oh, good to know. What, you mad? All you gotta do is ask me, man. Even though you slow me down, I can stick up for you. No, it's fine. Okay then, that settles it. Sorry to interrupt you. No, it's all my fault. I bailed on you guys, so thanks for...
So awesome!
That's Kaga, right?
Hey, what was all that about earlier? What was he trying to talk you out of?
None of your business.
It was so annoying watching you with that guy. Why would you thank him? You didn't even believe a word you told him.
I'm not worried.
Liar. You really think Asakaze is a total scumbag, don't you? Like you'd much rather punch him in the nose.
Just shut up, will you? I said it's fine. I don't care.
So lame. You just don't have the guts to fight him.
I know that I couldn't beat him, so...
Does beating him really matter?
Hey.
Hold on! What are you guys doing in here?
Well, I'm Nagata from Class 3. You got a minute? Listen, everyone's worried and looking for you. You okay? You think you'd want to come back with us?
You don't have to lie, man. Nobody's worried about me.
It's true. No one really gives a crap.
Must be nice to be gifted. You guys really have it all, don't you? You can easily push guys like me around.
So, Kaga, how'd you end up here?
I don't know. I just kept thinking I'd had enough of everything, and suddenly here I was.
It
finally heard me and granted my wish.
Hey, how the hell did you get in here?
Well, these blackout curtains are connected.
What are you talking about? Is this not the only room?
Nobody's watching your stream, are they? And you're playing your game all by yourself.
When I'm in here, I can do whatever I want to do with my free time.
You can be a real outcast and no one's here to make fun of you. I don't want to have to work. It's nice in here.
I get it. The freeze is another rule in this world.
feel kind of silly for getting worried. All these kids are just nerdy loners.
Don't call them that.
You think you guys can get them out of there? And if you can somehow, will those creepy statues of them go back to normal?
Probably. But they're not just gonna come out on their own.
So what are we gonna do? You have a strategy in mind?
Not just yet, no.
Well, how about we ask Asakaze to go and yank them out by force? That would do the trick.
All of them told
Stuff.
won't fix the issue.
I can't believe I actually thought you would be helpful. Was I wrong or what?
What do you mean? I'm just...
This is the exact reason why Nozomi is giving up on you.
Why'd you say that?
I don't know if she likes you, but she's been following you around like a puppy. Kinda gross if you ask me.
Hey, that's not how it is.
There's my point.
What do you care? It's none of your business anyway.
You gotta do better. That attitude won't help anybody. There are things you don't know until you decide to deal with them.
Now I see. It finally clicked. It makes sense why you'd offered to conduct this investigation. You wanted to see how powerless you are.
Huh?
You're a nerdy loner too, right? So you lied about using your power before all this started, as some kind of flex. And you're still just like that, huh? That's why you still charge for your stuff.
Rotten hell.
Seems the investigation isn't going so well.
Down in the dumps? I hope you know that we wouldn't have made any of this progress without you.
Yeah?
Yeah, of course. Asakaze is all talk. He can't find anything on his own.
Seriously?
So how are you? Make any progress on the case?
We found all of the frozen people. But, they totally hate life here and are hiding from everything.
But where were they hiding?
Hard to say. In this weird kind of zone with these huge blackout curtains. They keep going on for as far as I could see. But there are a bunch of gaps in them, kind of like pockets or rooms. That's where they are.
Wait, are you saying that you found portals to other worlds outside of the school?
I'm not entirely sure what they are.
The thing that we found in the AV lab, remember? Like that? Another portal?
Freaking idiot! Why is he so aggravating? It's so frustrating!
I probably went a little overboard. He's chomping at the bit, huh?
As strange as it seems, this is just the way that this world works. Those who are excluded are removed. It's one of the rules here. They didn't just become reclusive. It's something totally different.
It's always tough.
I'd say this case has been fully resolved.
Look, about what I said, I was just being snarky. I didn't mean
We
it.
both were, okay? We're good, don't worry. The portal's disappeared. It's gone.
It's not over at the school anymore either, so it seems it was that world causing people to freeze. Even find a portal out here. Not sure I understand that part.
I kinda have an idea. I'm thinking maybe Nagara does have a power. Like, his power is the ability to leap into new worlds. These portals are just a product of that.
Huh. Is this superpower holdover?
A savior?
That's such a trippy effect, isn't it?
Alright, it's.
Go on. She's calling you.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. She's looking right at you, see?
Will you shut up?
Aw, man. He beat you to the punch.
Yay!
So dumb.
Huh?
Look at us. It's only fun for people whose sense of danger is dulled. It's not like anything changes once you jump. You're just down there. It's exactly the sort of thing
Hurry
I
up
don't...
and go! Oh, crap!
For the love of...
Wait.
I really shouldn't.
What was that?
Our world, right? It looked like it.
Did we just go home?
Your ability's impressive. You can accomplish anything.
I wouldn't go that far. It just comes in handy is all. It can't exactly rock the world. Know what I mean?
Speaking of, this place is pretty unfair. I mean, there's one person who doesn't have to trade like the rest of
The treatment for one reason or another?
Is the plan coming along?
Yeah. The pieces are starting to come together, but we're still missing some key elements.
It'll be fine. Someone will eventually show up and save us.
This is good.
Spicy, though. Hand me that water.
You know, we could probably get back home with his power. We did for a second earlier.
Sure, but who says it's my power in the first place?
What does that mean? Don't be so contrarian. You did it before, didn't you? Warped or whatever? Rajdhani says it was you, didn't he? Now do it.
I'm really not sure it's me. It doesn't feel like I'm doing anything.
Man, you are so useless. People are getting pissed. Get your shit together.
It's not like it's guaranteed that was our world.
Yeah, good point. It wasn't the light, I know that much. Wanna have Rajdhani look into it tomorrow?
The monkey.
Special delivery. Yo, you guys having dinner here?
He's still upset.
Seto is sorry. He just can't seem to let it go.
What a child.
I take it carrying that stuff here is your job, Cap?
Couldn't you use your power to help? What is it?
Oh, it's stupid. Nothing fancy like some of the others. Don't want to bore you with it. Oh, Nagata! Want to play a little baseball together again sometime?
Where did that come from?
I have to practice once in a while or I'll get rusty. Why not join me?
You were in the baseball club? That's a shocker.
I don't remember.
Don't be an idiot. How could you forget it? During our last Little League tournament, your 3 consecutive errors cost us the game.
Oh, did they?
If it weren't for that, we could have gone to nationals.
Hey, bud. You okay?
There's always Ace, right? Why don't you go play with him?
Right. Like you don't know the guy hates to practice. Well, she's too busy with his girlfriend lately.
Oh, yeah, that girl.
It sure must be nice to be a chick magnet, huh?
Hey, any of you heard what Ace's power is?
I haven't.
What is it?
Apparently, it's sweet. Supposedly, he could make any water taste good. So stupid. The guy acts like a hot shot, but all he can do is drink muddy water and say it tastes good.
Wait, if you want to practice baseball, does that mean you have a place to play?
Uh-huh. As a matter of fact, I made a diamond not far from here.
Wow, really?
Yep.
Impressive. What the hell? Monkeys?
Awesome, transfer kid!
Huh?
Nobody's been able to beat the rock monster since Steroid.
Who is that?
Steroid Monkey, duh! The 8-time record setter for home runs in the Monkey League?
And the Monkey League is what again?
You really don't know? Oh, right. I guess you can't see him. That makes sense. Sorry about that. The Monkey League. It's a baseball league comprised entirely of the monkeys in the world of Monkey Mountain. It all started when the rules of the game and a ball and a bat were first gifted to them. Even though pretty much all the monkeys look the same, you know, because they're monkeys, the best players began to stand out as they rose in the ranks, who batted an unprecedented 80 home runs in 1 year. Steroid Monkey, the one who bested Monkey River, the god of batting's career batting average by 2000s, the miracle hitting machine Upper Monkey, and the greatest catcher of the Bigfoot era, Mr. Monkey, who as manager would go on to break the record for most league wins, with a legendary 10-season-long streak. Then came the golden age of the M League. A miracle monkey came along and surpassed the previous greats one by one. Monkey Blue. This maverick was the only one with blue hair, who despite facing cruel discrimination and persecution, triumphed over his peers with devastating talent, ultimately becoming a hero and a symbol of hope for the monkeys. Still a rookie, Blue drove the king, Steroid Monkey, to retirement, breaking his bat as well as his heart. Then, with his mighty pitching arm, Blue led the underdog team Monkey Club to victory, stopping Bigfoot's streak at 10. The public accepted his unique hair color, and the era of Monkey Blue had officially begun. But then, the great tragedy happened. A near-perfect game was ruined, and a monkey was killed.
I'm sold. I want to see these monkeys.
You do?
They sound cool. I'm in. Right? I want one as a pet after hearing that story. Where can we see them?
Sorry?
You can catch him here.
Like where we're standing?
Yup. This very spot. But it's not like you can just wait for him to show up or anything. You need a specific piece of gear if you want to see him.
We do. What kind of gear?
Oh, the monkeys. That's right. If you want to see them, you gotta use one of these puppies. A monkey getter. Wanna borrow it?
No. No way in hell.
Fine. Name your price. I'll pay it. See?
That won't help. She just doesn't like you two, I guess.
What's her problem? We just want to see the monkeys. Why's she gotta keep that from us?
What's our move? We steal it, threaten them, fight them, trick them?
Can you not?
Then what do you suggest?
Hey, how do you know about the monkeys in the first place? I'm curious.
During baseball practice with Cap, he told us all about them. But, does that thing actually let you see them?
Why? Are you doubting me?
What? No, I've got no reason to.
I guess I can't blame you. It does look like just a regular flashlight, but it's not. If you shine it on yourself, then you're able to see the monkeys. Or rather, the world the monkeys live in, technically. You know what? We were take.
Seriously?
On one condition. You've already got some practice in. So play against me, and if you win, then you can borrow it. A one-inning game. If any of you actually hit one of my pitches without fouling, then you guys win. What do you say?
Yeah, no thanks.
Challenge accepted!
That's more like it. But I'm not playing for nothing. I want something in return. If you guys lose...
Huh?
Wait, but I...
Then it's settled.
Come on, you're not even close! Stop dropping your elbow and keep your head up!
I don't think I have a chance against him.
Well, I don't disagree.
So what's the deal? Is he that good?
Yeah, the guy's a prodigy. He's already had some pros come asking about him.
Wow, then he must be good.
Hey! Talking like you've already lost isn't helping! You better at least try to win. If you don't believe in yourself, who will?
I've never counted on myself for anything. Because I can't.
Just do your best and hope for a miracle.
By the way, what did Ace want if he wins this?
Oh, nothing worth mentioning.
You're not playing baseball? They'd have it in the bag with you there.
Why would I want to see some monkeys? Or that idiot?
I'm just curious about the gadget. The flashlight. The monkey getter. If it actually exists, it will completely change the way I view the world.
Doesn't interest me. As soon as Nagara masters his power, we'll be out of here anyway.
I don't know if it'll be quite that simple.
It had been Blue's greatest season yet. Every game he pitched the full 9 innings and came out on top. That's a league-high 32 wins, with the team claiming its second title in a row. Then, in the final game of the season, Blue was closing in on pitching an absolutely perfect game. Monkey Club's lead was huge, 16-0 going into the final inning. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. Blue had struck out 26 batters on 80 pitches and served the last batter 2 strikes in quick order. The stadium was packed, but the crowd was waiting with bated breath for the last pitch and resulting call. All eyes were locked on Blue, each monkey watching every minute move he made. They were all certain they were about to witness a perfect game. Unease in the air. In the moment, only one monkey felt it, the umpire, who wasn't used to that kind of pressure yet. Then the world went off-kilter. The 81st pitch. It was by no means a careless pitch. Blue was too good for that. The world itself had slipped. And no, before you say anything, I'm not just being biased towards Blue. It actually happened. The world around them moved, just a little bit. But it's the truth. Whether it was a strike or a ball was up for debate. It could have slightly missed the strike zone, but it was anyone's guess. And the umpire making the call was the one monkey in that stadium. No, anywhere, who wouldn't even consider that the world slipped. All together, the crowd rose to their feet. They started tearing out their hair and stomping the dirt. They were booing as loud as they could. The umpire firmly refused to check the video replay. Blue was clearly upset and charged the umpire. That was a strike! But the umpire quietly shook his head. Are you out of your mind? That pitch would have sealed an absolutely perfect game. The umpire replied, I am aware. You're missing the point. Why didn't you just call that ball a strike? We all know who's going to win at this point. On top of that, the other team's thrown in the towel. The batter knows he couldn't hit, basically over. So why wouldn't you just call it a strike? What was the point of doing that? I mean, you had to have heard the cheers of hope and anticipation this whole time. You know just as well as I do this isn't the outcome they wanted. I am aware of that as well.
So, then why?
The hopes of the crowd have no influence on this game. Inside the stadium, there are rules. No matter how you may feel, everyone should be treated equally here. You're wrong. This is a baseball show. And everyone is pinning their hopes and dreams on me. I'm carrying the weight of the whole Monkey League on my back. right here, right now, I am the rules. Reverse your decision. Blue's huge hands were trembling as he spoke. I can't do that. The umpire was unflinching. Right here, right now, I am the rules. Blue knew the truth, too. The replay was on the big screen. The fact was, due to the world slipping, the ball had missed the strike zone by no more than a micron. But Blue couldn't bring himself to accept that decision. When the game resumed, Blue pitched the exact same way. He matched the speed perfectly, and the course was identical 3 times in a row. All were balls. The spectators began rioting. As the crowd rushed onto the field, they all charged at the umpire. While the terrified batter looked on, the umpire had his head beaten in, and the crowd tore him limb from limb. His thin, scruffy body was stepped on, ripped apart, spat on, and took its last breath.
Man, the monkey died.
All over a game of baseball.
Everyone's hopes and dreams were with Blue for that last pitch.
What an amazing monkey.
That's for sure. Blue was the best pitcher ever.
Not him, the umpire.
Huh?
He won against the entire world.
You're exaggerating.
Nagara, don't you feel anything? Don't you feel angry at all?
I don't know.
Strike!
It's only right. They had to kill the ump. I mean, who wants to live in a world where the talented are held back by the whims of the mediocre? Her form is pretty but crude. At her level, she'll never even see my lightning fastball coming.
Strike 2! Strike 3! Batter out!
Good luck.
That's strike 1! Strike 2!
So, what do you think of my pitching, man?
It's really good. I doubt there's any way I could hit one.
You just don't feel like trying.
I know my limits.
Why am I not?
Ball!
Hey, watch where you're throwing that. Yeah, you were trying to hit him with that one. Eject him.
Guy is so lame, I swear.
Yeah, he's lucky he's handsome.
I gave baseball to the monkeys. I did. I'm special. If you lose, well, and don't try to tell me you can't. People talk. You're our savior, aren't you?
What do you mean? I'm not any...
Just looking at you now makes me want to puke. I can't believe someone like you got chosen. This world is all upside down. Bring us back to the one where I'm properly appreciated. That's what your power's really meant for.
I don't know if I can.
Do it. Even if it kills you.
What? A monkey? A one-armed monkey?
How did you know he had one arm? Can you see the umpire?
You wanted to be a baseball player too, didn't you? But you couldn't. Yet you were still drawn to the fairness of baseball, cruel as it may be, and became an umpire. You were right there, protecting the game that whole time. What was killed wasn't the umpire. It was baseball.
Damn. So he really can do it. Trash. Don't get full of yourself.
That's it. You got this!
Strike! Batter out!
Oh, you idiot!
That was awesome, Nagara.
And crazy.
Too bad, but that was a nice swing.
Guess we lose. No monkeys for us. Thirsty?
Thanks.
Hey, you've got something stuck on you.
What the?
What is this?
It's not from my cats. Some kind of fur.
When did it get stuck to you?
Here to make me feel better.
This isn't where we're supposed to be.
Looks like today's the last day of life on the island. I'm gonna miss it.
I suppose.
You know, for a while now, I've actually been thinking of quitting baseball.
Why?
I'm nowhere near talented enough to play in the big leagues. I know that better than anyone. A long time ago, we all just played for the fun of it. Kind of like the Monkeys. But before we knew it, it became about whether we had the talent or if it would get us into college to really think about. But it's funny, watching those Monkeys play, I couldn't sit still. I was drawn in again. I don't know how to say it, but for the first time in a while, I felt like I want to play baseball. And by the time I realized that, this field was basically finished. It's strange, isn't it? I don't have the chops for baseball, but it's all I ever think about.
That's not so strange.
It's not?
Well, here we are. Think the plan will work?
Maybe. All I know is it's an amazing power. We can go anywhere. Really? I must admit, I have my doubts.
She's not lying, but I'm not sure it'll be exactly like everyone's imagining either.
Nagara's gotten to the point where he can control his warping power, which means we're finally out of this place. Now, ready to go back home? Go on, do it.
All right.
What the? Where are we?
Uh-oh, this isn't right. Either.
Where's the school already?
Can we speed this up?
That's enough showing off, dude.
Come on! What's wrong with you?
I can't go back.
Huh?
Not just to our world. I can't seem to go where I want.
He's as worthless as I thought. That pretty much clears that up. For starters, Nagara has the power to move to other Disworlds.
He also can't choose where he goes. I mean, it's hard to imagine he'd choose to come back to this world we've been stuck in.
Hey guys, are you all seeing this?
Misaki?
The teacher?
Someone else besides us got sent here.
Misaki! Shut up, you worms!
Nice. Getting eaten.
If you want, I'll take care of the bad guys. You just keep the mice from
You
getting...
really shouldn't.
And why not?
Because everything would collapse and none of them would survive.
Which wouldn't accomplish anything.
Let's be smart. We have to figure this world out and overcome it the right way. Otherwise, we're not going to get that reward.
Nozomi!
You hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks, though.
Is there really a point in us trying to conquer these worlds? Well, don't ask me. This one's a lost cause anyway.
We won't know that unless we try. Are you okay?
Here, have some of this.
He made it to a few of the worlds we were aiming.
But it feels like he stumbled into them by total chance.
Your luck of the draw gotcha machine. You'll hit the jackpot sometime. Just gotta keep trying.
Somehow I doubt it's gonna be as simple as that.
Sorry.
No need to apologize. Failures help too. They inch us that much closer to success.
Exactly. We've got as much time as we need here.
I don't know why you're acting so confident. We don't know anything for sure.
You're right about that. But taking a chance is our only option. We've got a beacon to our original world and a means of moving ourselves there. We need something that connects them. Whether it'll be someone's power or this world, I can't be sure. But another piece is necessary. Luckily, we found items that carry their own powers with them.
And the light is closer too. More so than yesterday. Okay, let's set these mice free from this world. It's not that this place is a lost cause. We just have to save the rebellious red mouse and change the way things work here. No more dying over gold. It'll at least be a better place than it was before. The Great Mouse Relocation Operation.
Did that conquer the world then?
You've gotten better at using your superpower.
Really? I don't think anything's changed.
Come on. You've grown a ton. I've been watching you improve. We'll get home in no time.
Now you're just exaggerating. Plus, remember what Miss Aki said? You know, how we can't ever...
Oh, don't listen to her. One time a doctor gave me some friendly advice. Never ever in a million years should you trust the word of a well-endowed woman, you hear? 'Cause the nutrition goes straight to her boobs instead...
Yeah, I get it. No need to clarify.
Why are you blushing?
Hey, do you think this is this world's reward?
What are you?
Don't you think Misaki was acting different than usual?
Yeah. She never talked like that back in school.
She was a total cutie, huh? Kinda like a reporter.
But after showing up out of the blue and saying what she did, I don't think we can trust her.
Hey, what are you saying? That Miss Aki is tricking us or something? For what reason?
None of you can ever go back to your world again, understand?
What are you talking about?
Shut up and listen! This was never about going home in the first place, was it? What does that mean? There are those among you who could use your powers before. And by before, I mean back when you were all still in school. Which means this whole going adrift thing might simply be the result of somebody misusing their power.
Okay, then can we ask how you made your way here?
Good question for a piece of trash. I'll tell you, so listen up. Because God needed me to.
There really people who could use their powers before we ever came here? When she said that, it kind of got me thinking about some stuff. Remember the weirdness at school? The 3 billion yen coming out of lockers? And the auroras on school grounds? Looking back, couldn't those incidents have been the result of someone using their superpower in secret?
Then do you think everything the teacher told us was true?
If someone's power is what brought us here, there's only one candidate.
I hate to even bring this up, but
What?
I don't know.
Let's go, pal. Spit it out.
Maybe. Well, it's possible that he's lying and pretending he can't go back home.
Quiet, everyone. Settle down.
Damn it! I swear I'm gonna kill that guy!
Now, let's just take it easy.
It's not possible Nagara's pretending that we can't go home.
And why is that?
If he was trying to trick everyone, then he wouldn't go to any other worlds at all.
That's right. Plus, how can you suspect one of your classmates? That goes against our school motto. We're all supposed to live together, if you recall.
Magnificent. You made this, right? For everybody else?
What do you mean?
Don't be so grumpy. I'm complimenting you.
Whatever. It's not that big a deal.
Why not?
Why not? 'Cause there are lots of talented people out there. And I don't just mean in this world.
That's where you're wrong, kid. Just think about it. This hole is the only reason the island hasn't sunk. You're not like the others. You're special. The only one.
No, you're just saying that.
Poor boy. Nobody really understands. Not even you.
Hey, this kinda hurts.
You are somebody special. You don't have to be bound by this world. The time is approaching. You are going to evolve. It's something that only you can do.
Incredible. It's the power to unravel things. Curious? Those are power holdovers that were given to me by some of the other students.
Power holdovers?
Yeah, at some point the name just stuck. Don't ask me. Anyway, over time they obtained these by conquering other this worlds. And they all have powers, like your master.
Oh, so the others already knew about them. What do these things do?
They're known as the gold glasses. They let you see what people will look like when they're old.
Is something wrong?
No.
I got to say, I never expected we'd discover a power like this. We might be closer to finding our missing piece than we thought.
And when we do, you better be ready to use your ability.
Okay.
Thanks, Mr. Savior.
Cut that out.
The best, baldest, toothless
Hey,
wrinkle
Nagara,
diva.
you should know.
Know what?
Well, I'm sorry. But to all the others at the moment, you aren't a savior. You're pretty much the opposite. If anything, they think...
Good evening. Is Nagara here by chance?
We wanted to have a word with you. Huh? No, he's not doing it on purpose. Nagara wouldn't do that.
Can you blame us? We're just trying to be objective.
Would you listen to yourselves? I know he has power, but you're jumping to conclusions. Which is why we asked him to come here. This is just a discussion. We were hoping he could tell the truth in front of everyone.
Well, Nagara, what's your answer?
No, I'm innocent. I'm not the one who did this.
Look, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but we all have friends and family that we left behind when we came here.
Our parents must be worried sick waiting for us. And some of us have entrance exams to take. Or clubs to run. So, we have to get back home.
Well, I'm not trying to keep that from you.
And unlike you, the rest of us are needed back in our world.
Say you're sorry.
What for?
Yeah, apologize for messing up everyone's lives.
You've got no reason to be.
We're talking to Nagara, not you.
This isn't a discussion. Hell, you just want a scapegoat. Gonna blame him so you feel better?
We're all being rather unpleasant. We have been for some time. I think that perhaps we've let Miss Aki's words get to us. Still together as a team. Have you guys forgotten that?
Yeah, I agree. Hoshi's making a lot of sense. Hey, where's everybody going?
Sorry, but I think we've all had just about enough of his lectures.
Oh, then you'd all rather listen to Miss Aki's lectures? Seems unwise. She said we can never go back to our own world. You remember, right? Despite invoking the name of God as to how she appeared in this world. You don't find that strange?
You still need to finish your education. I guess I'll just have to be the one to show you the way.
That isn't what you really want, is it? I mean, she offers no salvation. She isn't anyone's savior.
Stop trying to get in our heads. No one's getting saved.
Well, that's still what'll happen.
Luck if you don't.
I'm just not good at it.
This has nothing to do with talent.
Yeah, I guess you're right. No matter where I go, what power I have, I always end up useless. It's been that way since I was born.
So you're just gonna give up again? It's not like people are worth anything just because they were born. That's why we have to find our own purpose, however long that takes. Sure, there's some value in the life we've been given, but if it came bundled with a purpose, we'd be letting someone else decide our fate. That'd be gross. Oh, look! Guardian spirits!
Whoa. Wait! That's dangerous!
Nagara, come on! It's incredible!
Nah, I'm okay.
Come on, you'll be fine. Put on your mask and get your butt down here. Hurry up already. Wasn't that cool? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it was. I wasn't expecting it to be a school of minnows.
Right? Neither was I.
Thanks.
Glad you came.
Yeah. Man, I'm impressed you could just dive right in.
You're just too chicken for it.
Well, maybe you're just too reckless. Don't you ever get scared?
Sure do. Scared and anxious.
Then how?
To be honest, it's why I do stuff like this.
What do we do now that we're all split up?
Don't worry. We are ready for this. We already know what's happening.
Running away again? Don't play dumb. Your ability is escape, which is the power to run away. You didn't want to stay in your old world, and that wish sucked everybody into this one.
Stop it. That isn't true.
Yes, it is. And since your power is made for running, it's one way, isn't it? Which means you can't return. All of you are going to be stuck tagging along on his sorry little escapist fantasy forever.
Wait, you're wrong.
Shut up! No, she's not!
Dylan?
Would you stop? Quit making us suffer, because we don't want to come with you.
It's not like that. Listen to me.
This is fun for you, isn't it? You just happened to gain an incredible power, and now you've got girls being nice to you. Meanwhile, you were all but non-existent back in our world.
Whatever. I don't care if I go back. and I don't really care what happens to you. Sorry.
Don't give me that crap! You always act like this. You just pretend to give up, when really deep down you're hoping for something to change. We've had enough! Just stop dragging the rest of us into your hopes already!
You see, he ran again.
Thanks for these.
Rajdani, do you believe in God? I'm curious.
Oh, not so much God. But I do have my own kind of faith.
Yeah? Because I've heard his voice speaking to me.
His as in?
God. He told me that I was the one who caused us to go adrift. My power's so strange. What is it, really?
Found you! Hey, you're just in time. Need some fish? No matter what the others say, the way I see you won't change Nagara.
I really do. I want to go back. I want to go back home, too.
Stand up. There's still time.
That's it. We really can't ever go back home.
Give it up.
Wait a sec. We came back from those worlds connected to the school, didn't we?
Sure, but this world and your own world are two completely different things.
What about that girl Nozomi? She says she can see the way back to our world.
She's lying. You're better off accepting the truth now. But you know what? There may be hope left for you yet. In that boy. The guardian who protects this world.
You're our savior.
What's up? You been crying?
Why would I? No way.
Okay.
How did you get here?
What do you care? You vanished on us by choice, right?
When we got word that you disappeared, the three of us started looking. We went through a whole lot of trouble to make it here.
If the student council president hadn't lent us this, we'd never have found you. Where's Nagara?
Don't ask me.
So why'd you run? Did you hear me? I asked why you ran away.
Well, I couldn't reason with him. I had no choice.
What does that mean?
Me leaving is what they all wanted, so I did.
Oh, give me a break. How can you throw yourself a pity party, then turn around and scoff at everybody else? Huh? Screw you!
Leave me alone.
Don't block out the truth and try to fool yourself. The moment that you run away, you become the same kind of idiot as the rest of them.
I said leave me alone.
This is why people think you're hopeless. So stupid.
I know that.
You're not some cat. Don't go running off without warning.
We're really glad that you're...
Sorry. All right. No more running.
Good. Then let's go.
You're such a simpleton.
By the way, this looks familiar, doesn't it? It reminds me of the island before.
Like the one that burned? Hang on.
It's it, all right. No doubt about it. This is the island we were on. But that's so strange. It'd have to mean that there are two islands. Oh, maybe there are. It's possible we've been operating under a huge misunderstanding. Nagara's power is, shall we say, a little different. We had assumed that the Charred Island was restored through the use of Asakaze's power, but that wasn't quite correct. It was Nagara's ability.
But his power is teleporting. How could that have done it?
It's simple. His power isn't teleporting. He's able to create whole worlds out of thin air. He's likely done this for every new world we've gone to.
So close! The light's right nearby!
That was an awful world. No one was nice to me.
Do you want to change the world? Would you like to come along with me?
Back on that day during summer vacation, I must ask, why you still came?
Sure, I mean, I did know what was going on. And that's exactly why I came. I couldn't just let it happen to everyone else.
But what was the point of you being there?
Well,
The other students didn't ask for you to save them, did they?
Is this a movie theater world?
It's not your ordinary everyday cinema, that's for sure.
You see that?
It's your point of view. Skimming through the reel, it seems like the whole film is shot from your perspective.
What? But I didn't film it.
I didn't think you did.
Then who could it have been?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. But this may be the first this world capable of manifesting another one. I feel like this is some sort of special place.
You still haven't found Nagara yet? It's been 2 months already! What the hell have you been doing?
Sir! Yes, sir! He seems to be wandering from world to world, and none of the superpower holdovers have been able to detect him, sir.
There's no way that simple boy thought of that strategy on his own, which means he must have other find them at any cost!
Sir! Yes, sir!
What's taking her so long? I'm starving here.
Relax, she'll be back before too long. I've got some chocolate if you want.
Thanks.
Whoa, a dog?
You smell nice. I love the sweet scent of chocolate.
Wait, did you hear that just now? This dog can talk!
Shake hands. Sit. Sit up. I'd like you to meet my friend. This is Yamabiko. Sounds like he had a similar experience to ours and drifted into this world. And apparently, he used to be human, but just kind of ended up like this somehow. Who's a good boy?
Nice to meet you.
So he's a veteran castaway dog.
Yuck.
Okay, so if you're a castaway like we are, does that mean you're... I'm afraid I don't understand why you're a dog. Is it like a power?
I may be a dog now, but my true nature hasn't really changed. I'm who I've always been.
So where do you live? Somewhere nearby?
I was living in the forest, but I left after that big storm blew through.
He means Asakaze?
Ah, most likely.
Do you happen to know why we've been drifting?
Afraid not.
Can we ever go home again?
I will say there have been lots of people before me who tried to go back, but no one was able to pull it off. Though that doesn't mean it's impossible.
What? We can go home?
Yeah. There's time. You folks have been here for less than a year, if I'm not mistaken. We're so close to being done.
We just have to collect the material that will serve as its core.
You're sure that we don't need to go and look for it?
We don't. Supposedly it'll come to us.
Hey, how's it going?
It's been quite a while, hasn't it? What have you been up to?
Looking for the piece we need to get us back home. So, why don't we go home together?
You know why. We've already given you our answer. The outcome has already been decided. We can't go home. Which means we have to stay here.
Now, I really don't want to hear any more of that "there's nothing we can do" BS, okay? Young people like us are supposed to keep on trying no matter what, right? And plus, right now, we're inside the light. One step away.
Surprised someone's drifted longer than us. He said that there was still time. That we're all still connected.
Yeah, he sure did.
Maybe whatever holds the connection in place. Maybe it could be somewhere here in this world.
Yeah, maybe. Assuming that using your power is the act that created this world, and that your power originated back in our own world, then it's possible using your power at the school might have created this world onto itself. And if that theory proves true, then perhaps there's film of our own world in here as well. Since we weren't the only ones to drift, and that it happened again at the very same school, it's worth investigating.
Seems like you guys got the wrong impression. I'm also a third too, just like you.
The same school? We're classmates?
Crazy, what's your name?
Yamada Kunihiko.
Huh?
You remember anyone by that name?
Not surprised you don't know me. I actually enrolled there the same year that you guys graduated.
Wait, so what you're saying is...
If I'm following you, that would mean you're here from the future.
Space-time is flexible.
Okay, so how long have you been here?
5,000 years.
He's been here 5,000 years. It doesn't seem real to me. Not to mention he's a dog now.
What's happening?
Whoops, sorry.
What?
You okay?
The heck did you do? This reel has footage of us on it, and it all seems to be from after we moved to the island.
Go fetch. Do it!
I'd like to try something. I made an app that processes movies.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's true. Any change to the film has... Let's run another little experiment. Okay, got some images from the film. Now, let's splice something in, like the Monkey Mountain. Fascinating, huh? By editing two this worlds together, we can create a composite.
So cool. It's incredible.
Take a look at this. I had tried this before, but it didn't seem to cause any changes that time. But now, things are different since you're watching the preview with me. Meaning, the world cannot be changed merely by making an edit. The main factor is whether or not you're here watching it.
Okay. What if we ran the film backwards?
The situation has gotten way more serious.
You sure we should leave it up to them?
You're talking about those delicate little mice? They're as pure as can be and haven't gotten any kind of preferential treatment. They need me watching over them. The ones to be wary of are those who are too confident with their new powers and now dare to defy God. Their little scheme could actually bring about the end of the world. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do whatever it takes to ruin their plan. You're the only one who can truly protect the others. You understand that, yeah? But there's nothing for you to worry about. Your power and my sense of relativity were a match made in heaven.
Hey, you ever gonna come back? I want to get us all together again.
Nagara's with you?
Mm-hmm. He's still going at it. Trying to prove to himself that he can stand up to the world. He's really come a long way.
I guess playing it backwards must go against the rules of this world.
Was kind of hoping we could go back before we went adrift. But of course it wouldn't be that easy.
We can see the past, but we can't change it. I suppose that means effects can't happen before their causes.
What's this?
Oh, don't think we can use it. It's the wrong size and covered in mildew.
Hold on.
Wow, man. You're really something special. It's possible.
So you're starting on a new project?
Mm-hmm. The Director's Cut project.
And that is...
Let me explain. Sometimes a movie that has already been released will be re-edited. It changes the way that the story is told. So I had the idea of us doing our own Director's Cut.
Of what?
Of ourselves and this world. This has us ending up in this world by mistake as castaways. And this has different footage, which luckily Nagara found. And this film shows our own world, the one we're supposed to be in.
Wow, that takes me back.
You weren't there then.
Oh, you're right.
We're going to cut ourselves into here where we're missing and make a re-edit of our own world. Hopefully, this way we can change our story.
That sounds pretty ambitious. Who's gonna do it?
Nagara, right?
Yep. It's gonna be a tough hurdle to clear, but I know that Nagara can handle it.
We can't change the past. That's fine, because we can do whatever we want with the future.
What if the future's already been decided? We already...
But what's so great about knowing?
Well, knowledge is power. Though no matter how powerful you are, you can't change the future. It's much better for someone to use their power in a way that's helpful to everyone. This shelter that I created is more like an ark. It's going to be our savior. I made something to protect us from what's coming.
Don't just save yourselves.
Got something to say?
It may all be set in stone, but I won't run.
Yeah, Nagara's got a point, right? We oughta...
Now, Cap, have I been wrong about anything so far?
Guess not. But still...
If I just took the safe options and did exactly as I'm told all the time, I wouldn't look back and say, "Good job, me." That's not really much of a life, is it?
Nagara, I think that might be a sign for us to move to another world.
I'm getting real sick of this. No matter how many power holdovers we get, we won't beat Asakaze in them.
It's,
So, you were really able to change the world?
Yeah, it worked pretty well in our experiments, for the most part.
Meaning?
Sometimes the editing works, and sometimes it doesn't. It seems there's an element of chance involved.
Are you sure we're gonna be okay? Things won't get weirder?
I wouldn't worry. The fact remains that the only things that can happen will happen. It's not going to change who you are.
That's so.
I assure you, you're not suddenly going to turn into a dog. For starters, this world is set up so that things work out in the students' favor. Why is it just us? Only those from our school going adrift.
Well, it's because the principal is God.
Our principal? That guy's God?
The drifting happened because he willed it to happen.
But how the heck could the principal be God?
It's just a coincidence, to be honest with you. God just happened to be the principal.
What do you mean he just happened to be? And what's the point of us going adrift in the first place anyway?
It's from Ace. He's saying that he and his group want to meet up with us here.
After all the crap they put Nagata through, they want to have a nice chat?
Let them come.
But why?
If they've taken the step of contacting us, they must be rethinking their actions. Or if they're in trouble, then we need to help them
I
out.
want them to beg for it!
This is the entire purpose of the Ark. Okay, this is the spot. We're gonna build our Ark right here.
An Ark?
Yeah, it's all up to me to save everybody. Understand?
It's what I want. My wish is to save you all.
You don't think we should help Rajdani and those guys?
Why?
Why? Because, man, it's kind of starting to look like we'll never make it home.
And what if we don't? Even if we never make it home, it's not really a problem for our old world.
It's up to you to save them.
All I'm trying to do here is save my fellow students.
Have the others sought salvation from you?
Are you sure this is the best way? I mean, just doing exactly as you're told? It's not like you.
We'll be there for graduation. You think that we could miss this much school and still graduate, though?
No clue.
You can't fly anymore.
So, today's graduation. I'll be back.
And now, our shelter has become an Ark.
When are you gonna get it through your thick skull? Just give up already!
Misaki, please listen to me. This project will not end the world. It's just not possible.
It is ending, idiot!
A teacher? No, there's no way.
How come?
The only things that go adrift are the school and its students.
But
Go and stop them.
Is Nagara doing this?
The world really has changed.
Looks to me like it worked. We should move on with it. You in?
Yeah, let's go. Give it a shot.
They say they're ready whenever you are.
We're ready here too.
Sweet. Let's all go back home.
Honestly, what are we going to do about your mother? Can't you just make a decision on your own? Because just talking about it won't be enough.
When did that get there?
There's a dead bird right at the front gate. It's super gross.
Don't tell me that you... You can't take out your frustrations like that.
No, it wasn't me. Something wrong.
The light. It's right here.
The light. The one you keep talking about.
Uh-huh. So I was right the entire time.
Your involvement is no longer necessary.
Asakaze! Huh? Huh?
Hang on. That was me.
It's a pity, isn't it? You must screen the future to clearly see what will happen.
What do you mean?
Contrary to your belief, you did not create a world. After all said and done, you're just an observer who's opened a box of possibilities. This world exists because you're here watching it. The truth is, all of you are just copies.
What the hell? Guess this means we weren't chosen. And there's no home to go back to.
I see. So we weren't going adrift. It was all just God rolling the dice.
Did you truly believe that you were the only special ones?
Looks like they failed, huh? They got really close, though.
Kudos on your graduation.
You're positive this was for the best?
I am. The world has been saved.
Sorry. Thought it would work.
It's not your fault, man. That's what happens when you roll the dice.
He's right. We were taking a chance that we'd become the originals. I'm sorry for underestimating you.
Hey, I thought you told us that we still had some time.
8 months is inside the margin of error of a life.
We gotta get going.
I was dead. I wonder what the light I saw really is.
Like bubbles boiling up to the surface, these worlds are being born every day. We have corroboration via the observation of multiple instances of this world. Scholars have long predicted the emergence of the Observer, the one who has spawned these new worlds. At last, this Observer has been found, and we now know that the drifting we've experienced was caused by this Nagara person. That's the guy! Because of him, our futures have been stolen, and we were thrust into the cruel absurdity
Where the hell is he?
His negligence has caused untold suffering. He is guilty of a serious crime. And now, in accordance with our tragedy that is to come must be prevented.
I can't wait to see what sort of judgment they pass.
We will dispatch Komari the Convictor from Beatnik. No doubt, we can trust him to hand down the proper sentence.
Problem?
Just go on without me, please.
Why? Forget something?
No, it's just that I gotta tie up loose ends.
I see.
So what are we gonna do now? Stick with Hoshi or what?
Nothing we can do. We've got nowhere to go now. We're so done.
And now graduation is over. Gotta make our own choices from here on out.
Wow. That thing can really go to another this world?
I hope you don't want to go aboard, because you were specifically not invited.
Well, isn't that a real shame? So tell me, there's some other castaways who traveled to and from other worlds, aren't there?
Yeah. Using power holdovers or loopholes in the different worlds, kinda like you guys do it.
Huh. I thought it would be a lot harder.
Well, it may seem easy to you. At least that's what we thought for thousands of years before it finally happened.
Huh? It really took thousands of years to pull it off? Immortality must get dull.
I can't help but wonder what the other castaways must be like.
I just hope they're not all as crappy as Miss Aki.
That stupid fake teacher needs to give up the act already.
She had us fooled for a while. Who knew she was one of us? Crazy to think we all came from the same school.
There are all sorts of people out there, but you have the powers of the universe. I believe that ship will keep everybody safe.
So what you reading?
Oh, Robinson Crusoe, huh?
Give it back.
Oh, come on. I'm willing to bet that Raj needs your help with whatever project he's got.
Well?
Nice, oh yeah.
Pretty into whatever
You're
it...
taking the easiest route, just like I thought.
What are you doing?
I'm observing. It's actually entertaining, watching them go place to place. Up, down, who cares? They go where they want. But what do you think they ultimately end up doing?
I have no idea.
They start to feast on each other until there's only one left. Really makes you wonder, huh? What if we were all in a situation... Oh, they're fine! And besides, I'm still watching them, you know? How could he do this to me?
Hey, looks like there's something on your screen.
I was having a good
Let's
time.
give him some space.
That was my holiday.
Nagara, it's true that the drifting happened because of your power. But you really don't need to feel responsible for it, per se. You didn't choose it, after all. God gave you this special ability. You didn't even realize you were doing anything. You were used.
Is that a bat? Weird. Why is there an exercise bar out here?
Hey, state your number.
What the?
I told you to state your damn number.
3B, number 25.
Hey, Group 3B! Here, right now! Your little friend, number 25, has some kind of problem with work, so I'm upping your quota. Another 50 kilos a day, which means you guys owe me 800. Got a problem with that? Take it up with him. Dismissed! Now get back to work!
It's actually a simple job. You grab the blocks that get brought from the top and carry them down. Nothing else to it.
Okay. What is going on?
Hey, get moving.
Of course. I'm sorry. I should be getting back.
Hey, you guys here? They finally found the dude who started all the drifting. Supposedly his name's Nagara something. Beatnik figured out he's the one behind it. This is all because of him.
This miserable hellhole.
Yeah, what?
Is this seat taken?
No, it's all yours.
But Tatsuboshi's the name. And you are?
Oh, Nagata.
That was a hairy situation, Nagata.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for helping me out.
Well, don't sweat it, bud. You don't owe me any thanks or anything. Seeing you like that reminded me of when I was the new kid. My instincts took over and I just stepped in. Really. Nothing else to it.
So are you a student from Shiraito Middle School number 2?
Seriously? You really don't know nothing, huh? I bet you're a novice castaway, aren't you?
A novice?
Yeah. I mean, we're all students of Shiraito Middle School number 2. It's been a hell of a long time since we were middle schoolers, though. These days, I guess you could say we're tower builders. Nothing else to it.
But why do that?
We're trying to get up to heaven.
Really?
Heaven is the only way out of this place and back to our own world.
Oh, yeah. You believe that?
Yeah, of course. But it's more than that. We're hunting for treasure in the meantime. Yep, nothing else to it.
So, heaven is the way out and there's treasure? What's the main objective, though?
Well, both of them. Yep. Closest thing we've got to a 5-star hotel.
I'm sorry.
Eh?
Never mind.
Nighty-night.
Not happening. Your power's never gonna work in this place. That was my decision, by the way.
I've been wondering about something. Why are we carrying the blocks down?
Huh?
I mean, the whole idea is to build a tower, right? It would make more sense to me if we were to carry them up.
Yeah, that's just the way it is, I guess. You're probably just trying to build up the foundation or something.
Or something. You don't know? Well, do you know when the tower will be finished?
You like to ask a lot of funny questions, don't you? I've been here about 200 years already. And never once have ever wanted to know that.
Whoa, you've been here that long?
200 years is nothing compared to some guys. Got veterans who put in over 1,000.
Who's that guy?
That's Suzuka Shira. Big shot who's host here. He's also part of Beatnik.
I don't know what any of that means.
Well, a host is like a boss. They run their own world, pretty much. As for Beatnik, they're what you might call a dream team. Basically, it's a bunch of elites. They come from all the different worlds. They travel back and forth between them, taking various active roles. Right now, they're focused on figuring out what caused the drifting.
What the?
I've never seen one of them fall like that before, other than mine, of course. Oh boy.
It's you!
What's this?
Payment for a hard week's work.
So this is how we're paid?
Say, Nagata, let's go party. And the tab's gonna be on me, friend. Terrible. This guy needs to have his head kicked in. Nothing else to it.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I'm a pretty peaceful guy, but I'd love to do it myself. Sending everybody adrift. You just can't get away with that crap.
Hypothetically, what would you say, like if this Nagara guy was me?
Well, it could be you, buddy. You and I are kindred spirits, and I'm a pretty good judge of character to boot.
Hello, you new?
Oh, yeah. One of my guys. The new kid.
Here you go. Hey, so tell me something. Have you ever heard about the shooting star legend?
No.
Somewhere in the tower, there's supposed to be a room that shooting stars fall into. So romantic, ain't it?
Oh, yeah. It's lovely stuff.
If I ever catch myself one of those shooting stars, I'm gonna wish for a handsome husband up in heaven. Yep. All mine.
I'm sure you'll find someone.
Seems Nagara's starting to get pretty settled into this world. There's no sign of him knowing what Babel really is. Not yet, anyway.
What's wrong? Trouble sleeping?
Yeah.
Well, you want to go searching for shooting stars with me?
What? Right now? I'm so tired. Can we take a break?
You're already pooped from that?
Yeah, I'm done. Can't believe I'm doing this. Caught up in some silly urban legend.
Don't worry. You don't have to find anything. The most important thing is that you went out looking for it. Nothing else to it. I'm sure this is gonna tickle Ohime.
Do you think she seriously believes in all this nonsense?
There's nothing wrong with it. You gotta believe in something, even if it is just a big bunch of nonsense. Cause the option is not believing in anything instead. Nothing else to it. Huh. Guess you caught your breath?
I'm heading back. We start early tomorrow.
Okay. You know, it's kind of the same as building the tower. I don't think there are any castaways that really believe we're gonna get to heaven someday. What's that look about?
It's just not funny, is all.
No, 'cause it's the truth.
So why are we doing any of this, then? 'Cause there's nothing else.
I'm just a lowly little worker ant, buddy. Even if it is all just BS, I'm happier chasing after that tiny glimmer of hope. Nothing else to it.
Well, not me! Sorry, man.
Oh, maybe this'll raise your spirits a bit. A gift from me to you. Take it. Well, if you don't want it, I can.
No, There it is. Thank God. Oh, it's so good. Oh, never mind. It's disgusting. So gross.
What the? Shooting stars. Whoa, they're really here. Amazing, isn't it?
No, wait.
Pretty, huh? These little guys emit light in the darkness of the caves. You want to know why?
Yeah, sure.
So they can lure other bugs in with the pretty lights, then hook them with the slime tendrils. Amazing, isn't it?
It's a trap. Get out!
Hey, Nagara! Where'd you go? Stop hiding and come out, would ya? You shouldn't have gone too far just to free some ants. Hey, that...
There it is.
Yo! Listen, Nagara's around here somewhere! Oh, what's up, new guy? By yourself today?
Yeah, that's for you. A gift.
Oh, that looks great! Oh, what is this? It's so bad! It's gonna make me sick!
Stop! there! What do you think you're doing?
So, what's the problem here? Pretty impressive, isn't it? Babel, reaching all the way into heaven. A giant emptiness, created entirely by human hands working together.
I didn't know. Not until I learned.
You find Nagara? Mm-hmm. Apparently, Mizuho and Yamabiko went to pick him up.
Then they don't need your help with that?
I don't think there's much I could do to help them.
Don't worry. After all, and besides that, he'll be just fine on his own.
Are you saying that because God told you?
I don't hear that voice anymore. We should have done this a lot sooner. If I'd have listened to you, it would have been easier.
Too late for that.
Nozomi!
At last, the time has come for us to depart. We're starting on a journey to find our own place. Never fear, because now we have our freedom. And more importantly, we have our friendship. So let's get going! Yeah!
Goodbye.
Am I the only one who's worried about Nagata or what? This should be it.
See that boy? He couldn't even do a back hip circle before, but he practiced over and over again. And look at him now.
The back. I don't want to be like him. I don't see the point in being able to do that stuff.
What are you doing?
Turning the world upside down. Gotta keep moving forward to make up for everyone else.
You knew you could do that?
Give my guide my best.
Hey, Nagata. Welcome to the top. Pretty impressed you made it here. I wonder if you remember me.
Nope. So who are you?
They call me Komori. This world is upside down, and nothing but a big pit. To keep everyone safe, I lock Hope up in there. Using my power, upside down.
All of this is my fault. I've made up my mind. I'm not running away anymore. If we've gone adrift, I don't want it to be a mistake.
You certainly...
Hey! Wanna explain what's going on here?
I guess you're all right now. You're free to go.
Why'd you let Nagata off like that?
Because I don't think we should give in to the absurdity. Besides, he's a castaway, just like all of us.
You should have punished that guy!
This'll put a stop to it?
No more meaningless tragedies.
Will that be enough to convince all the others?
Without an observer, everyone would just be probabilities and nothing more. They have to understand that no matter where we may end up, we have to keep on fighting. No one is going to pin all the blame on Nagata. I won't allow that to happen.
The others already left.
Okay. They're not coming back, huh?
No, they said they weren't. Oh yeah, here you go.
Hey, what do you think? Are we ever gonna make it back home, or what? Has the light gone out?
Well,
I've decided to take this on a journey. I'll travel to all the other this worlds and figure out what's going on in this universe. Don't know how far this thing will go, but I'm gonna try.
Well, I think that if you put your mind to it, you can do anything. I'm 100% sure.
Thank you.
Hey, listen. Well, you know that statue of Buddha you loved? Gin broke it, and I secretly replaced it. Sorry, had to get that off my chest.
Only once? It's okay. You're both forgiven. Oh, Nagra, I had something to give you. Here. This is the power holdover you got from Monkey Mountain, Monkey Furball. I've been trying to verify what it does, and I finally know.
What's that?
Take a whiff. Smells good, huh?
Yeah, it smells like sunshine. Is that it?
That's it. But that scent will never change or fade away, no matter what you do. Set it on fire. You can even boil it in curry. No matter where it is. The perfect power for you.
Thank you.
Thanks for being a real friend. Have a safe journey! You do!
How long are you guys planning to stay on the island? You should come with me. You can't really do anything, Nozomi. I think you'd be safer with me, right? Hey, you're coming too. No, I can't. Got something to do. Are you serious? I'm not giving up. That's so stupid. You get what's going on, don't you? It doesn't matter anymore if we can't ever go back home. That may be true, but that won't stop me. That's all there is.
Works for me. Let's go. So, you in, Nozomi? Sit. Shake hands. Bang! You're supposed to play dead, you know.
Not happening.
I thought you were a dog.
I was once a human.
But you're a dog now, right?
Dinner's ready.
Roar!
Nuh-uh, that one is Nozomi's. Again, I thought you knew better than to bring the exact same thing as before.
I'm confused. Why didn't she make the trek with us anyway?
Who knows? Probably a spat with a certain someone. So, you have any stories to tell?
I'm a dog, remember?
Be that way. Well, how about why you turned into a dog?
Why did I turn into a dog? That's a great question.
You forget?
It was a long time ago, so give me a break.
Okay, it's cool. Can you just tell us what you do remember?
Let me think for a second. Yeah, like I said, it was a long time ago. About 5,000 years, in fact. I was so sullen back then. Always with a scowl on my... But I met someone who was kind enough to share her smile with me. The power she had was very special. With it, she could control almost anything.
You'll be okay now.
She brought warmth and hope to everyone around her. We trusted her to make decisions in our best interest. She meant the absolute world to us. However, this hope and happiness would not last. Our group was hit by an unknown illness. Lesions, which became tumors, and grew larger by the day. Although her power seemed limitless, we found there were things she couldn't do, like healing them.
Tell me, Yamabiko, how do I look today? I want your honest opinion.
Your pure white hair makes me think of snowdrifts.
And?
And your lips are as blue and as vibrant as the skies. I see more kindness in them than ever.
Please don't look away.
But
I need to look into your eyes to see myself. You're right. They are kinder than before. Way more natural. They show who I really am. But I realize nobody else would ever say that.
the truth is, I would have been willing to do absolutely anything for her. I would have become anything she wanted me to be. So, that's how this happened. She never gave up, not once. She held on to the hope she could save us all from that terrible sickness. As the days wore on, it got more and more difficult to look at her directly.
Too painful for you?
No, the opposite. It's because she shines so brightly I could hardly bear. The disease was savage. The tumors began to spread all over their bodies. It got so bad they didn't even look human anymore. And then...
Are you okay?
You can stop if you want to.
No. I think you should hear this. Things got worse, but they still had a glimmer of hope left in their hearts. Everyone truly believed that she'd find a way to cure them, somehow.
She sounds like an amazing person.
Yeah, I've seen many worlds in my time, but I've never met anybody with the kind of power she possessed. Before I met her, I was wandering aimlessly from one world to the next. It was tough, but I felt like I could handle that a lot better than being with my classmates. I didn't really feel sad, but I wouldn't say I was happy. I was just existing. One night, there was a new moon. That's when I met her.
Tell me your name.
Yamabiko.
I'm Kodama.
Seemed like she had control of everything in this world. She could do whatever she wanted. The others referred to her power as M, and treated her like a god, practically worshipped her.
What am I gonna do with you? You always need something, huh? Fly away and be careful. Sleep well? I bet it's been quite a while since... Do you have some kind of special power, too?
No, I don't. Just a normal homeless guy.
And you're a traveler. That's pretty cool.
Guess that's one way to put it.
We traveled around to lots of different places before coming here. But this is where we ended up settling down. It's peaceful and easy to live in. It's kind of hard to believe. Didn't know it could be like this.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, how come a guy like you is alone? I'm guessing you didn't drift all by yourself, did you?
What do you want from me? I don't have anything valuable, or any kind of power that can help you. I've got nothing to offer.
You have stories.
I want to hear about all the worlds you've been to.
Not much to talk about.
There's gotta be something. I really don't care if it's just a bunch of nonsense. We're practically dying for anything new. So after supper's over, it's story time, okay?
Do I have a say in this?
Well, it's still early, so let's make it nighttime. And I'd love a full moon. Okay, I'm looking forward to it.
Wait!
It's ready, you guys.
Dreaming like an idiot. No one had been kind to me like that before, and it got under my skin. I wasn't buying any of it. Everyone's so fake. None of those guys believe me anyway.
That's a good cold, is it? Here, while it's still hot.
I'll pass.
Help yourself.
I said no, okay? Damn it. I don't need any of this. And I don't need her.
How about now? I understand. Don't want to burn your tongue, huh?
What?
Perfect. Well?
What can I say? It's way too salty.
Yeah, you're right. Guess I must have put in a little too much salt.
This has got to be the saltiest thing ever. Can hardly believe it.
Yeah. I'll be more careful next time.
I was so embarrassed and frustrated with myself. But I gotta say, I was happy.
You're a surprisingly simple guy, huh?
I can kind of relate to that. I said kinda.
I guess I failed again. It figures.
Is that so?
Yeah. Seems like all I ever do is regret what I've done. Wasted most of my life wrapped up in feeling that way. Then, of course, I regret wasting my time.
Well, at least you've mastered the art of regretting by now.
Oh, come on. You've got to have a few regrets. I mean, like, what about drifting away from our old world?
I don't mind.
But why not?
Easy. I went to school just like always. Honestly, I was just having a normal day. Next thing I knew, I wasn't. There's just nothing there for me to regret having done. You know? Like it or not, all we can do in life is move forward.
I started to think this might be the last stop of the long journey I'd been on. That I'd made it to my destination. That I could stay forever. That these days finding happiness would last forever.
How long has he been down here?
You thought a bird was making noise? Who is he?
Will you tell me what your name is?
You look so disgusting. Have you heard what they're saying?
Yeah, he probably did.
So, what are you gonna do with him?
Well, I'm not sure. All I know is I don't want to abandon him. As soon as he saw me, he said I looked disgusting. Didn't even hesitate. He was kind enough to be honest.
Plus, if I can find out what's causing all these tumors, I think I can use my power to do something about them. So what should I do? Come on, you have to have some ideas.
I think you're doing the right thing.
Oh, really? And that's your honest opinion?
Of course. Are you ever wrong? You're not.
Well, I'm not perfect, if that's what you're saying. He reminds me of you, at least how you were when you first arrived.
I saw the mistakes she was making, and I looked the other way. I should have said something, tried to steer her in another direction, but I just couldn't.
Why not?
More than in myself.
You're okay. Let me check again tomorrow.
That's what you said yesterday.
Well, He turned into this. You literally just told him that he'd be okay. Let me look. Maybe... Don't touch him!
It's because you let him stay here. He brought this terrible disease with him. We should have killed him as soon as we had the chance.
When I said you were disgusting, that was a lie. So don't worry. If I'm being totally honest, I think you're beautiful.
So then why did you lie to me?
I wanted you to like me. And I decided to tell you what you wanted to hear.
Do you not care about other people's feelings?
I get that question a lot.
You're the cause of these tumors, aren't you?
I am. This disease is my gift to you.
And how do I get rid of the tumors? With the power I have, I should be able to cure them.
Only thing I can tell you is that really you understand that, don't you? I'm not the only thing that's causing them.
Okay. Goodbye. I don't have time for this.
No, wait! I've got something for you, okay?
What's this?
Isn't it pretty? It's an award. It's what you get for killing 100 people. This is for 1,000. And 10,000? See? Aren't they pretty?
No, they're awful!
I'm sorry. No matter what I do, it's always wrong somehow. Everyone I meet ends up despising me every single time. What am I supposed to do? I hate this.
Just stay away from us, okay?
No, please. Please don't be afraid of me.
Go and never come back here again!
Damn it! This always happens! Why? I hate this!
You never caught the disease they had, did you?
No. And to this day I feel terrible about it. He said it wasn't really a plague in the normal sense. It was like a different kind of this world. One where mental wounds manifested as painful tumors.
Yeah, this is my art form. Hopefully I'll collect a lot more of these. So, you want to see it? Come over here. Hey, aren't you curious why you're the only one who's not sick and covered in carbuncles? There's a good reason for it. Want me to tell? It's because this world is entirely your creation.
I hadn't realized it until that point. The ability to materialize what was inside my mind. That was my power. At some point in all my wandering, I'd become locked inside a shell of myself. That's why I was the only one who didn't get sick. And why, given the circumstances, Kodama's powers couldn't help.
You may not want to hear this, but these sores are caused by things happening outside of this world. The only way to cure them is to resolve those issues.
Well, how do I do that?
All you have to do is change yourself. Just crack open that little shell you've created and fly out. At this point, however, I'm afraid it's too late. I'm leaving. I get it. I know how you feel. It's extremely frustrating, but there's nothing we discarded ones can do. There's no other option here. I mean, you've heard the voice too, right?
Who the hell are you, really?
We've met before, though it appears you don't remember me at all. You have seen me around. Not once, but many times, in fact, and in many places. There. You're a good boy. It's just unfortunate that you lack the courage necessary. With just a little bit of that, you could have saved her. She'd been waiting for you to come along. You're really nice and pleasant, but surprisingly simple and dull. No doubt that this is your world. All right, then. Farewell. But before I go, I neglected to tell you earlier, but you should probably know my name's War.
I kept telling him to fly away. This is still my fault. Because if I'd never interfered, he might have flown off somewhere better. It's funny. I thought I was helping him, but it turns out I was only holding him back. Yamabiko, ask, won't you?
Of course I will.
All I'm asking you is to make good on this promise. Please, fly away from here. This place is not the real world. I'm okay. Just promise me you'll do that, okay? I know you can. Because you...
And that's how a dog, all on his own, found himself in the forest for so long. The truth is, I had so many chances. I could have saved her at any time, but I never opened my eyes to see that. All she wanted was to walk by my side, travel through the worlds with me as my companion. She waited for me for so long. And when I found her, I didn't step up and do what I needed to do. Sorry to blab at you like this.
Yamabiko,
Yeah,
can I sleep with you You promised me, remember? That we'd go together, take a nice stroll down that long road of bones you told me about. We'll talk, and maybe even eat some ice cream.
yeah.
Just us.
Can't sleep?
Yeah, I have a lot on my mind. I keep thinking, about choices I've made and stuff. Things I did or didn't do. I don't know. I can't go back and change things now. It's just keeping me up.
I realized that I just wanted to be in the light. But I was so afraid of losing it that I was paralyzed. But I finally came out of my shell. After 5,000 years.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah. You can.
Nozomi, glad you're here. You're so late.
This is when we said we'd meet.
Nuh-uh. We said we were gonna meet up 2 weeks ago, see?
My clock's different.
Oh, that's weird.
Seems like time was flowing differently for you guys.
Now we're back in sync.
Yeah. Whoa. So all that stuff happened on the island? Did you ever find out who this war guy was even fighting against?
His main objective was killing God.
Can someone really do that?
Dunno.
Even if he did kill God,
It's been kind of boring with so few orders lately.
This should be the norm. We were working like it was constantly Black Friday before. It's too much. Go to an animal rights group, or, well, whatever the appropriate outfit is, and we might have a real claim to some fair compensation.
Wow. Would you listen to you? Really starting to sound like a human lately, huh?
Hey, cats have to assert their rights too. These days, we're finally being recognized as the respectable creatures that we are, not just the property of humans. Get with the times.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill here, though I can agree that we're deserving of some dignity, more than we have now at least.
Uh-huh. Wish they'd take a page out of our book. But unlike us furry beasts, those hairless, self-centered animals can be completely heartless. No sense counting on them for anything. Might have to fend for ourselves.
Hey guys, food's ready. Just sitting under the kotatsu. Kinda makes me want to eat some ice cream. Grandma, you meanie! I want ice cream! Too bad! I hate you! Normally right about now, there'd be some boring news on the TV. And Mom would be putting her gross cooking on the table.
That takes me back. Her mom hated us something terrible, huh?
She was always blaming us for the dust around the house because she couldn't tell the difference between it and cat hair.
I wish I could go back.
There she goes, wishing for the impossible again. For heaven's sake, she's hopeless.
I don't know. Mizuho's 16 years old already. If she were a cat, we'd think it was weird if she hadn't had kittens yet.
Ho ho! Who's not with the times now? No one should be expected to have kittens.
Go eat grass.
Mizuho is still a child. Without us around, she wouldn't survive.
Okay, ice cream time. And this'll be your reward. Nope, not until you get back.
What did she want us to get this time?
Ice cream.
And how quickly?
Right away, of course.
Is there enough time?
Guess we'll just try our best. Are you three warriors here to fight in our battle?
I wouldn't say that.
Then why are you here?
Just dropping by, cause...
Trying to say is we want you to make up with Seiji, because your little spat is annoying everyone else.
Impossible! There is nothing but the duel between my brother and I. Made it in time. If you don't want to be caught up in it, then you should leave this place now!
Ooh, scary. What are we supposed to do now?
I hate to say I told you so, but...
Your twin brother is quite the, shall we say, grouchy one, huh?
Yeah, unlike me, he's really narrow-minded.
Okay. But is it true you're fighting over a strand of hair?
Yeah! It's 110,635 to 110,634. I have one more than he does. We've counted 1,000,000 times, so we're sure.
Talk about wigging out over nothing.
Then we agree. If he could just admit that I've beaten him, this would all be over.
But still, Nagata, Mizuho, I appreciate you coming. I'm glad I told Nozomi about this.
We'll help however we can.
We all got caught up in their squabble. Miss Aki's gone, so we can't leave, and...
Kinda wondering how long you're just gonna sit there.
Shut up, will ya?
So mature.
Damn it!
You make me want to hurl.
All of you.
Ah, that poor kid. Always stumping off and sulking when he feels snubbed.
I bet he got shot down by Nozomi. He just can't seem to win her over.
Harsh but accurate.
If we're going to change the world, then we'll need the power that those twins have. But it's not like we need both of them.
Doskoi! Wrong! Watch and learn! Doskoi! Private Kaga, your turn.
Doskoi!
Hey kid, this is an awfully fine piece of meat you got here. Tell me where you got it.
From Seiji, he gave it to me. Gotsuon!
Don't sumo talk to me, you stupid idiot.
Gotsuon!
Why? Can't you keep your promises? Moron!
So we're sure. These guys are just fighting over a single strand of hair, and that's it? Yeah, that's what he said. You're not thinking... Yup, you realize it too? We can just pluck a hair off the one who has more and shove it in both their faces.
You think it's gonna be that easy?
Well, do you have any better ideas?
A hair transplant?
Huh?
There's a power holdover that does that. At least I think. Hey, what's that?
Yeah, reverse.
What'll it be? How do we fight this time?
The power the twins have, reverse, can rewind everything and basically reset the world. We were thinking with it, those of us that are stuck in stasis might be able to rewind back to before we went adrift.
But no luck?
Well, this whole world is a giant barren crater. It could have been reset behind. They might not remember anything outside of their fight. Guess that makes sense. Uh-huh. And plus, since they can both use the power, even if one of them reverses things, the other can just do the same. Then that initial rewinding gets rewound back to the way it was, which is how this has gone on for thousands of years. They call it a reverse. True, but So and Seiji aren't just battling with their powers. There's also the duel they always have with each other when their ability activates.
They have a duel?
Wow, that's amazing. It actually resets everything, like a cheat code or something.
What's this? So, Seiji.
Twins? Does this mean...
You must feel pretty pathetic. You keep losing to yourself.
That guy isn't me, 'cause I'm me, got it?
Would you like some help?
No!
You two may have started out being the same, but you're very different now.
I'll beat him on my own.
You're a believer too, aren't you? Take this. Think of it as God's divine protection.
They look the same at a glance, but they're not perfectly identical. There are slight variations in each copy.
Shut up, dog.
I heard that.
You've been listening to us?
Only recently.
It speaks poorly of your character to have kept that to yourself.
Never felt like the right time to bring it up. The Amazon stuff is a bunch of copies, right?
Why are you asking me?
Why? Because you're the one doing the copying.
You know what? You're not so bad. You're unusually negative for a dog.
But more importantly, kept this to ourselves is for her sake alone. If word got out, people would blame her for everything.
Then again, if it had gotten out, I'm sure they would have been able to return when they had the chance. Back to the future they wanted. Are you sure you kept it to yourselves for her sake?
What are you saying?
That you're actually doing it for yourselves. You're afraid that if you leave Mizuho...
Incorrect. That girl can't get by without me watching over her.
I don't think that's true, personally.
The first one to catch on was that curious boy. He's unusually smart for his age.
50 USB cables and a box of Sudaku-san Taro. Wait, what's this Tokimeki Tick High School thing?
A video game I made for the Pocket Game system, thanks to some crowdfunding.
You created it? So cool!
Yup, but only one copy was ever sold, so it became a legendary one-of-a-kind item. Folks went crazy trying to get a hold of it.
Man, you're really something else, you know that? What kind of game is it?
It's a really difficult, unfair one. The goal is to find a single predetermined tick in your class out of trillions of possibilities. Then, get it to fall in love with you. It's basically a... I put a lot of time into programming the tick's emotions. Anyway, I need it for reference for this next world we're conquering. Is that okay?
Sure. Oh, but I can't get these. I've tried it a few times myself. But those cats won't bring me anything that's alive.
I was afraid of that.
Thank you.
The only one of its kind in the world. But there's two?
As it turns out, we have all been copied.
He had a feeling. He knew that he did not fully understand Mizuho's power, nor his own, for that matter.
Hey, what should I do? I don't really understand my power at all.
It was then he chose a different subject to investigate.
Are you all copies too? It's likely that Nyamazon, Mizuho's power, is actually copying. Though if that's true...
But those cats won't bring me anything that...
He was close. Close to the truth about going adrift.
Mizuho, could I borrow your cats for a bit? There's something I want to investigate.
Okay.
Hey! Yes! You are a cat. Your name is Tora. Are you the one who coughed up a hairball on my keyboard 2 days ago? Good. On to the next question. This one has to do with how you typically bring us the things we ask for. What you bring us aren't the original items. They're copies from our world, right? If you answer me, I'll give you this. That's a good boy. Next question. You guys are lying to us, aren't you? You really can bring us living creatures, can't you? But you've been keeping that from us, because if people found out, it would put Mizuho in a precarious position. So that's it. The reason we went adrift is because Mizuho's power... Oh! Hey! What are you doing? Stop! 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 Hey!
Everyone, but instead, he went off on a solo journey without a word. He has good character for being so careless. Plus, it's not like Mizuho's the only cause. Going adrift was something that couldn't be stopped, and he was well aware of that fact. When we gave him those sea monkeys as a going-away present, he seemed quite excited.
I wish I could go back home.
How have things changed so much over a single strand of hair on my head? Not very tasty looking.
Then again, is it even possible 2 copies could have been made of someone? We haven't seen that yet.
Feels like an accident, like when someone screws up your food order.
You're right. Is it possible it was just a mistake of some kind?
When they bring Kaga back, all of us will be together. Once we do a head count, I was wondering if you guys could take us to another world.
Stop it. We aren't leaving until Miss Aki returns. Not for people like you to sit around in.
Hey, by safe spot, do you mean like this kid's bedroom you've made for yourself?
I mean, if you're powerless, then you can't get by on your own. Someone has to be there to help you.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably thanks to you that I've been able to survive in this world.
Then you should do as I say, okay?
Then again, I don't care. I'll pick where I belong on my own, thank you very much.
You can't do anything by yourself, though. Just admit it already. You're dead weight for everybody around you. You can talk a big game, but that doesn't mean you can change anything.
Nozomi.
Let her go off by herself. She's just gonna slow everyone down.
Do you actually mean that?
I do. It's best if she didn't go with you.
That's not something that you get to decide. Only Nozomi can do that.
Go away. I'm not in a good mood right now. I keep hoping, to be honest, those kinds of slippery thoughts are all that have been on my mind lately. I recognize this. It's the kind of bear they give to newborn babies. I had one too, but I threw it out. You know why? Because I had cats to take its place. They're always nice and warm, while the bear was cold, because it's dead. You can talk to the bear, but it'll never respond, and the fur feels all wrong. You know, because it's dead.
Yeah, well, I threw mine away too.
At nighttime, in the dark, she can't even go up the stairs by herself. I'll bet she's trembling in fear from the storm right about now. We can't live with her in that house anymore. I know that we're going to get split up. She's just a child. She's...
I've always wondered, what's the point of the animal? What are you gonna do with that toy? Just how far have you fallen? Ever since the day when another me started walking around, my only wish has been to wipe you from existence. Good luck with that. You and I both have the same power.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you, that Seiji has no chance of winning? That's why you pray.
That's right. This is yours. Today we're dueling.
There you go. You must be tired of the same outcome every time, right?
These are no ordinary toy guns. That was called a skip. Finally, my wish has come true.
Sakura!
Stop it! That's God's sacrifice!
realize she's still alive. Nothing's ever gonna change if you keep clinging to somebody. Sometimes you just have to deal with things all by yourself.
It's too cold out here. You know, I only changed thanks to you. Because you showed me the light.
Congratulations, you win. So, how does it feel now that you're the victor?
Honestly, I don't know. Feels kinda hollow.
Why is that?
Because now I've lost my purpose.
Hey, they're back.
It's the medicine I ordered for Sakura.
Wait, isn't she the one who usually brings us stuff, or am I crazy?
Yeah, she's always been lazy. The others do the heavy lifting.
Really? She seems like the smartest one, too.
I have to get going.
Aw, you're not gonna have any fun with that bus full of stiffs.
Well, yeah, I know, but... They're waiting. Nozomi, I'll be in touch.
See ya!
Bye-bye.
All that's left is a gape.
She stepped on my foot. They need to watch themselves.
Nobody actually likes me.
My horoscope said it's supposed to be a good day. That guy is super cute.
I have the ability to read people's minds. Or I guess it's more that I can hear their internal monologue, kind of like they're talking to me.
My blog is really on point. I just need to get more people to read it.
I'm gonna eat so much meat later. So it only makes sense that I call this power monologue. I haven't told anyone. I don't think it'd be good if people knew. They'd steer clear of me, that's for sure. Truth is, as much as someone may talk, they rarely want you to know what they're really thinking. That's why I lied on that power survey. I told them that my dumb little trick of sticking coins to my head was some kind of magnetism. This is my secret. Nobody else knows about it. And from what I can hear, no one even suspects I'm reading their minds. I'm actually 100% sure of it. If they were thinking that, I would definitely know whether they wanted me to or not. I guess I got here a little too early. Probably a little too quick. But now I'll get some more time with him. We went and visited a few other worlds, and now we're finally done with Miss Aki's summer camp. It wasn't easy by any means, but we've all gotten her, quote, compulsory education. We were dismissed and given the rank of private 5th class, plus an invitation to the battlefield. But I was seriously bummed out, because that meant I didn't have an excuse to be around him like before. I hope it's not too obvious to everyone, but I really like Asakaze.
Thanks to Miss Aki's relentless and intensive training and guidance, we were able to successfully complete our summer camp today. Let's also thank those who worked so hard by ourselves. Never be undone. I ended up being a total nobody, huh? I know.
Who
Who cares that I had perfect attendance? It's so lame. I just don't have anything to look forward to.
You were actually chosen by God for the elite course? That's impressive even for you, man. I feel super lucky to have been in the same class as you.
Aw, no big. Not gonna lie, it feels kinda good to get this much attention. But there's something else going on here. It's weird.
This chump is so full of himself. Can't wait till you fail, dumbass.
I know they're just lying to me and blowing smoke. Guess they're trying to be nice, but I know they don't mean any of it. Whatever makes them feel good, at least I'm nothing like them. I don't mean apples and oranges either. More like the toilet bowl and its turds.
He's really on a roll today. I'm the only one who knows who he really is. Way more interesting than the others, and a true rebel.
Hey, just wondering if you caught my speech.
Yeah, it was very nice.
No, really? I was kind of nervous, so... Man, she's looking super cute today. I'm gonna miss seeing her. I should just tell her how I feel. No, I'm too scared, but maybe I can just ask her to hang out sometime?
That was way too awkward for me. I'm really not all that different from Kaga. And he's really not interested in me. Something up?
You talked to Nozomi lately? I'm just curious how she's doing. Not that I really care. Man, I'm worried about her. I miss her like crazy. She's kind of useless, but she acts like such a big deal.
He's totally in love with her. Been like that ever since we started drifting. She seems fine. She's just been on Hatano Island with Nagara and the others.
Why the hell is she still there? Nagara, I hate that scumbag. She wouldn't be on that island if it weren't for him. Anyway, I kinda need a favor from you. Think you could help me out with something? I just need someone to do the crap work. She's perfect for that. And I don't think anybody ever asks her for anything. Make her think she's doing something worthwhile, and it'll be the highlight of her life.
I was actually just wondering what my next move would be. You sure I can help?
Awesome. She's obviously into me. Too bad I don't feel the same about her. Like at all. Think it over.
Thanks, I will. He's stubborn, selfish, and honestly, kind of a jerk. Doesn't make any sense. It hurts every time I talk to him. But I can't help the way I feel about him. I'm smitten. Felt this way since the whole thing started.
You want to know why? It has nothing to do with your power. It's just how it is. This is what you get for being pushy, you stupid gorilla. I'm the chosen one here. You're gonna learn to start respecting me or you're gonna regret it.
I won't accept that. You hear me? Everybody has to do what I say!
Wow, you look even more like a gorilla than usual. Just go away, man. I never want to see your dumb face again.
He's so cruel.
What does she see in Nagara anyway? I'm the one protecting everybody. I just want her to look at me like that. I'm not the same person I was before. This is awesome. She'd love it if I showed it to her.
Nozomi.
Let her go off by herself. All I want to do is keep her safe. She's just gonna slow everyone down.
Do you actually mean that?
This is gonna make Nozomi rethink how she feels about me. Only reason she turned me down is because she doesn't know who I really am. I do. It's best if she didn't go with you.
I'm sure his unrequited love left him completely heartbroken. In my dreams, I can see him being an outcast from the world someday. He'll be all alone. And that's when he'll realize I was the one for him this entire time. But I know I'm just dreaming. He'd never come to me. Because he thinks I'm some ugly loser. Yeah, the whole world would have to change. I know that better than anyone. But if I can somehow manage to...
Misaki's got amazing boobs.
She's leading him down a dangerous path. I'm absolutely sure of it. She doesn't care about him as a person at all. The only thing she cares about.
Pain in the neck.
He needs to get away from her. Right now.
There is currently someone who jeopardizes the existence of this world. The one called war. So I'm asking you to put a stop to war immediately. Meaning, I want you to kill him. Many have tried, but no one has been able to accomplish it thus far. You're going to have to create death in this world. I know you can do it.
Because we're all in stasis, we don't really have a way to move forward. Can't do anything about it, just the way it is. We don't know where the trains are going, what roles we've been given, or even who we're supposed to fight. Only thing we can be sure of is this general feeling of insecurity. Even though they said we're supposed to never die. But for whatever reason, Asakaze thinks that he can change the world. He's obsessed with this important job only I can do. It's pointless. I could never change him, much less the world.
Toda places the orders. Gen is in charge of transportation. And Sakura makes copies of the things being brought from your old world. That includes living things.
Hey, Sakura, you should make another me. Oh, come on, just do it.
The cats have their own code of ethics. If they aren't careful with their powers, things could very easily end in tragedy.
Okay, so does this mean she had something to do with us being castaway copies?
Yeah, probably. But I'd be willing to bet it's like Nagara's powers to create worlds. She wasn't aware of what she was doing. It just kinda happened.
Huh. Well, what about you? What have you been doing all this time?
You talking to me? What have I been doing all this time?
Raj never took the cat's opinions into account. Maybe that's why he didn't pick up on what Mizuho was really capable of. We're stuck. But Mizuho's power might be the reason we're in this static state.
I hate to say it, but if you had known this back then, things might have turned out differently.
I think I might end up going over there.
I was kind of wondering, what happened to you hating smartphones?
Guess even I can change.
Nozomi's the real deal. She's the only one that I know never lied to the others.
My heart tells me not to go with them. And whenever that happens, I always listen.
I wonder if she would be willing to talk.
Lyle. What? Am I here late? Whoa, it's humongous.
What are you doing here?
What's it to you?
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I know that. It doesn't change the fact that she's here now. Where did you run off to with Misaki?
Got a mission to kill a bad guy for world peace.
Oh, wow. I always knew you were amazing. So, do you think Nozomi and I could tag along with you when you go on this mission?
But why?
Well, I
I just think it'd be really cool to see you in action. Don't you think that sounds cool? I'm not so sure. Of course you are.
It's gonna be dangerous. The one we're gonna kill is War himself.
It's war? This world is war too? Ugh, I hate her.
どんな魔法を心は開けないよどんな魔法でも私の心は奪えないの今私ができることはまっすぐに生きること今私ができることは目の前を信じること君のことは愛してるけど私のものではないんだ世界で私生きているけど染まったわけではない私は誰にもつかめない風になりたい見えない心を見つけたい昨日とも会えないのならちゃんとした別れをしてちゃんと始まり見つけてちゃんと私を信じて今日服乗ったさよならだねほら今日のルーから
So is this guy War? What's the deal with him?
Hello? Are you okay?
There's nothing there. It's like he's empty. I know what you're doing.
The food. It's probably ready, huh?
Oh, I guess so.
What's up? Is something wrong? You've been a little off since we met up.
I'm sorry. It's just...
Huh?
Let's take a quick break. Man, this place is War guy.
So what are you gonna do when you find him?
Why do you ask?
Gonna kill him just 'cause he's War?
There's no police or army or whatever. So somebody has to do it. That would be me.
You don't even know what war is, so why you? Where do you get off creating death? So conceited. You think you're God?
How in the hell do you even know about all that?
It's because that plain girl can see right through us. Her power allows her to read other people's minds without even trying.
Is that true? So you know everything? What I'm thinking right now? Things I haven't told anybody?
Sorry.
Those two. They think I'm an idiot. They're mocking me.
It's okay. When I focus in a little bit and adjust the scale, I hear her voice clearly. It's yet another useful perk of my power.
All done.
Those are more power holdovers, huh?
Yep, little present from Nagara. They're actually pretty perfect for me.
It's weird. This gorge looks like someone cut a deep wound into the world.
Yeah, kinda goes with what Yamabiko said about war. I wonder, are we actually gonna find war in here?
I was wondering that too. I could hear a lot of voices at the train station. But none of them seemed to know anything about war.
I may not be able to read minds, but I can tell exactly what you're thinking.
Real funny. Who do you think made it possible for you to even be here? I've helped you, you know. You could at least try to—
You want to know the real reason I turned you down? Because I can't respect you is the thing. You make it too hard.
Is that so? Well, God and everybody else does.
I don't give a crap what everyone else thinks. It's what you think that matters. I'm not doing this. I need to leave. Even if I'm dead, I can accept the fate I was given.
I could never be as strong as you. I couldn't see past my power to who I really was. I kept chasing after you because I could never be like you. But I'm done with all that.
Okay, understood. Then I guess this is goodbye.
I see now. She really was the only one who could change him for the better.
This time I'll show you the light.
Let's find this war and put an end to him. It seems like you're the only one who can conquer this world. It's obvious. The only thing here is this massive open wound. Which means he's been here way too long. So let's change that.
Come on.
You can do many things except see what's in your heart.
Asakaze!
No, but why?
The fruit of a spontaneously occurring power. It's a beautiful thing, is it not?
I thought I knew who he really was, and I could trust what I heard. Turns out, I was wrong.
The chicken on the right is the one you ordered, and the one on the left is mine.
We're really gonna do it? No, don't! Where did I put that thing? Gotta be around here somewhere. I know it is. Aha! Found it.
光の中にいつも君がいるみたいで僕は目をそらせない 澄ませば聞こえる愛しい声、それはそこにいるのと似てる。僕は本当は寂しいけれど、君がくれた言葉はずっと消えずに光の中で
Well, that's interesting.
You're going home, am I right? Well, I think I could help you out with that. I've had some ideas on that subject over the years.
I'll bet. Wow. It's really been 2,000 years since you left.
This picture. What happened to that cool ship you had?
Now. All questions will be answered in time. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
This is incredible. Nagara, did you put all this together? Great work. But if we put this over here and this here, that's it. Perfect. What do you think? Pretty awesome, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. That part's done with. Nagara! You think you've got it from here?
Sure thing.
Sup, Mizuho?
Don't need the big control room?
Besides, from this little spot, I'll see it with my own eyes.
Okay. Guess that means you really aren't coming home with us.
No, gonna plant myself here.
Do what you want. But did you ever feel homesick? I mean, you were alone for 2,000 years.
Homesick, huh? That takes me back. I did travel through a world filled with these images that were extremely close to my old home. It was so similar, it was almost shocking, but somehow mysterious. It was unsettling. For the first time since the whole thing started all those years ago, I felt nostalgic. It's funny. I actually named that world Homesick.
Do you mean it was like our old world, or what?
Yeah, but still different in a weird way. It was our world-like, but not like our world. The master of that world, he couldn't escape his own memories, kept recreating his homeland. The most bizarre thing about it was no matter how far in you looked, you wouldn't see another soul.
sounds so lonely to me.
But then, there were images. Yeah, all of this one female student really threw me for a loop. Suddenly, there is a vision of beauty. Apparently, it was the likeness of his old girlfriend.
Now this is getting juicy.
Yeah, right? I had to give in to my curiosity. So I just checked her with my scoop scope. It's a kind of power holdover I developed myself.
Go on.
Turns out she wasn't near as pretty as the images made her seem.
Those love goggles usually come with a strong prescription.
Surprisingly enough, the girl really did love him too. I looked more closely at the other images. I actually knew the place he was from. And, of course, it wasn't nearly as charming as the way his depictions would have you believe. Long story short, the guy couldn't seem to accept reality. His girlfriend wanted him to be in the real world with her. Like, be a part of the world that was actually in front of him, but he couldn't bring himself to do it. So she ended up leaving. With her gone, he started to paint pictures of her. He was like a man possessed. Those renditions of her were what I first saw. The whole experience was like being hit in the face by reality. But it made me wonder if I myself was living in...
I guess you could say she didn't want to relive memories with him. She wanted them to create a future together, go into the unknown.
That's exactly it. He became a prisoner of those memories. They took over his entire world.
Did he die?
No, that's hard to say. The concept of death is different in this world.
Death seems so dark and scary to me. I get this tight feeling in my chest when I think about it. Was it like that for Nozomi? Was she afraid?
So tell me, have you gone to see the world where Nozomi died? Then how did you verify that she's actually gone? Ah, I see. One of Mizuho's cats?
Of course I can't explain it. But she knows things like that.
The other students living there believed they were all children of God, so they felt it was incumbent on them to keep their bodies and minds pure. They tried to achieve this by refraining from harming any living thing, not eating meat or killing any plants. That was a world of fasting.
Sounds to me like a difficult place to live.
Yeah, you'd think so, but they were surprisingly happy. The civilization flourished. They created great works of beauty and had a lot of power holdovers.
Oh, really?
Well, think about it a little. Hunger isn't that big of a deal to us. Anyway, there was a guy on the outskirts of that world who was obsessed with dying. Or rather, he was trying to break up the static nature of this realm we're in by inventing death.
That's an odd way.
Yeah. His theory was that death was the only means to affect the stasis. In theory, I admired his rather unorthodox thought process. Setting aside the moral issue, this was a way to directly challenge the rules that govern this world. But in reality, the guy was like the devil incarnate. He reviled God, burned down the forests, gorged himself on meat, and treated his ascetic brethren with great, unspeakable acts in the name of experimentation.
Man, I don't know. He just sounds like a psychopath.
Yes, he really was an utterly despicable person. I wanted to do him in myself. But in the end, he successfully invented death. Mission accomplished. Since he apparently wanted to die more than anything, he couldn't resist his own invention. It worked, and he got what he wished for. I found myself facing his invention one day. It was strange. I could feel his invitation to sit.
What'd you do?
Interestingly enough, he didn't look much different from before he died. But there were slight changes that began to appear with every passing day, most noticeably in his demeanor. Instead of railing against what he saw as imperfections, he could accept them. His hatred had waned. He had become more like the Buddha, leaving behind his earthly desires. The inventor had transcended this world. He came to realize that once he moved beyond such things, that was the end of his life as it was this world. Anyway, I decided not to sit.
So that guy, do you think he hated himself?
I'm not quite sure, and I don't truly know why he was so obsessed with dying. But after all these years I've been alive, there's one thing I've come to understand. As you keep building experiences and see the world, something changes inside you. Individualized meanings become more diluted, in a way. There's a kind of homogenization you can observe in all things. I don't know if I'm more apathetic, but as this balance shifts, life is much less personal to me. Ultimately, I'll become nothingness. What's me is falling away. Perhaps like Nozomi, I'll just be a form. But I'll still be in the static existence, just in a different state. And if that's death here...
Seems the same to me as in our world.
It's true. The soul is just a human construct. The self exists for no reason, and it ultimately ceases to be. Life's a constant cycle of vain endeavors. But at the same time, since it is meaningless, then this moment of becoming is a precious and beautiful thing indeed. That one moment belongs to that person alone. However, her will is still with us.
So how much is done?
The cats are doing their best, but I'd say it's about 20% complete.
I reached out to the others in our group, but everyone said they weren't going back. The plan turned into just us three. I mean, Nozomi was going too.
So if we do it this way and go back to our old world, we might not end up being who we've become. Am I right?
Things will be different in a lot of ways, but I don't know exactly how. And it'll be 2 years later.
There's a chance I'll be dead there as well.
Yeah.
Whatever. If I'm gonna spin my wheels thinking about what could be, there's a big chance that I'll be alive, yeah?
Everything we've been through here could all just disappear in an instant. And that means... nothing.
If this plan works out, what's the first thing you'll do?
Dad.
You're kidding me, but why not?
Well, because we may not even remember this. Don't want to spin my wheels thinking about the could'ves.
So it's a stupid waste of time to be thinking about it?
It's just not that big of a deal, is all.
I don't care, 'cause I'll be chowing down on Soleil Omu rice, something with a ton of glacé strawberries on it. Then I'll eat Chinese noodles from Hatsune until I pop.
You see? It's really no big deal.
And after that, I'm gonna go to the corner of the staff room, find that sullen-faced boy, grab him by the lapels, and ask him a question.
What's the question?
A simple one. Do you want to be friends with me once again? Yep. A very simple question with a simple answer, hopefully.
To be honest, I just don't see it being as simple as you do.
Huh?
I don't know.
Why not?
Because the truth is, you and I would have never become friends in the first place. You'll have torn up your textbook alone, and I'll have abandoned that bird without a second thought.
You can't be sure. We've made a lot of progress since then anyway.
None of it happened there, so we'll forget it.
Maybe. But we did go through a lot together. So my idea. If one of us remembers, they have to do this. Hold out your hand and ask to be friends, okay? It's easy, right? Now, promise that you won't refuse me.
I've learned much about life and the nature of the universe. However, all I know to do for a friend crying in despair is sit beside them.
Come on!
Hey, Raj. You have a second?
What is it?
I've got something with me. It'll help Project Robinson.
Perfect. Now we're talking.
I might be. So old school.
Indeed. This is the rocket that first allowed mankind to make the giant leap to the moon. Should be good luck, eh? The cat supplied me with exact copies. And at the top, it's very old school. I was wondering, why do you want to go home?
Well, because there's a lot more I want to do.
You realize that the cats can't live in that world anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Going back to our world is much easier than what we used to believe. Don't be fooled, though. It takes courage and sacrifice. And we can't get back the time we've lost here. But still, I know you guys can make it.
I hope so, but it's not just a simple trip home.
You Nagara.
I'm late again. Sorry.
Everything is ready to go. Hope you are. Tomorrow's the big day. No, I won't be joining you. I'll be staying right here. Hello?
Yeah, of course.
Here.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for everything.
Yamabiko, be good.
Sakura! Goodbye. It's time for me to go. Wow. I really left them.
They're smart cats. You know they understand your reasons.
Sakura. She'll watch over them, won't she?
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12. 11. 10. 9. Ignition sequence starts. Tower has been safely cleared and you're looking good. That's all the support I can give you. Best of luck.
Copy that. So long, my friend.
Now then. From Mizuho. How nice. Then this must be... Life in this world may be meaningless, but still, cool things happen every now and then. These moments are what keep me going.
So, man, go anywhere cool for summer break?
I worked, and that was about it.
Hey, not bad. You must have a ton of money now, though. We took a family trip to Hawaii.
That's kind of crazy. Looks like hot now.
I don't know what you're talking about, but the water was like thunder.
Hey, Mizuho.
You are?
Sorry. Thought you were someone else.
Stop daydreaming and watch where you're going.
Sorry about that.
Idiot.
Was it all a dream? Did any of it really happen?
I've been waiting forever. What took you so long?
Sorry. The guys in the basketball club needed me to sub in again. Guess there's not enough for me to go around.
That sounded scary. Was it supposed to happen?
Yeah, don't worry. We just passed doorway to other dimensions. Let's get ready. This is gonna have serious consequences. Our original selves, they're different people now. Yeah, we still don't belong here, though. You guys are both freaking insane. Just like her. If you'd never known, you'd think this was enough. We were given more than our fair share. Besides, you have to realize nothing's gonna change here, or back in our old world. But we still want to see for ourselves.
Nozomi followed her heart in everything that she did. She wasn't forced to do anything she didn't want to.
I'm the only one left. Misaki's gone. Kosetsu went and joined Hoshi. And Raj became a forest, living with the animals. Even Hatano Island sunk. At this point, there's nothing here for me. Thanks.
See ya.
Must not leave this place.
But you didn't say we can't leave here. I know we'll be okay. Let's go.
Is it even possible to take it with you?
We're not sure if Nozomi will be alive when we get back home, right?
That's why we've got her compass. I mean, we can't really change anything, but only the things that can happen do happen. All we're doing is re-rolling the dice.
Hey, Nagata. Why'd you decide to go back?
Because I finally see the same light she did.
It seems they're building apartments here.
Wonder how Grandma's cats are doing.
I'd heard that Tora passed away.
Oh, really?
Well, he was 13 years old. He lived plenty long. The service that took them in is pricey, though. 400,000 yen per cat. So I'd expect them to get the best care money can buy. I mean, what do they have, gold litter boxes or what?
It's weird. Everything is gone.
Hey, Mizuho.
You are?
Sorry. Thought you were someone else.
Hey, Nagata. Rajdhani's parrot laughs too.
You remember?
Is work hard?
It's fine.
I should probably get a job. Rent an apartment, take in the cats.
Don't do it unless you really have to. I'm sure that there's plenty of stuff that you need to be doing right now. I knew nothing would change. I'd almost convinced myself to accept that.
You chose to go back to this life, didn't you? Remember what you told me? You said we couldn't change the world. The only thing we could do is roll the dice and see what happens. Do you still believe that?
Yeah. We really can't change the world. And we can't reverse time either and make another choice. When I look back on everything, I felt like there were almost infinite probabilities. Things were wide open. But now I can't. Someday this moment in time will be hazy too. I'll just make the same mistakes again. Nozomi. I'm not sure if she's the same girl that we knew. But still, this is the future that she saw.
Have you talked to her?
No, I've only seen her.
Well, she's not going to remember what happened to us.
No.
Wonder if she's even the same.
I don't know.
Guess you gotta work, huh? Be seeing ya. Look, you'll be okay. If you're like what you were back there, you're gonna be just fine, I promise. So don't worry. Too? I heard some crazy chirping. One of the guys at the station told me he thought the mother had been killed by a crow or something. Almost all of the poor little birdies were dead, but this one's still alive. Can you take care of it?
No. I'm not allowed to have pets.
We used to go to the same school, right?
Yeah, you transferred in during the second term of third year, didn't you?
Nozomi.
Well, it looks like Mama Bird didn't come back to the nest. And this one is the only survivor.
Huh. So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna look after it, of course. At least till it can fly. Oh.
know, man. Go anywhere cool for summer break?
I worked, and that was about it.
Hey, not bad. You must have a ton of money now, though. We took a family trip to Hawaii.
That's kind of crazy. Looks like hot now.
I don't know what you're talking about, but the water was like super clear. You could see loads of fish and stuff when you went under.
Hey, Mizuho.
You are?
Sorry. I thought you were someone else.
Stop daydreaming and watch where you're going.
Sorry about that.
Idiot.
Was it all a dream? Did any of it really happen?
I've been waiting forever. What took you so long?
Sorry. The guys in the basketball club needed me to sub in again. Guess there's not enough for me to go around.
sounded scary. Was it supposed to happen?
Yeah, don't worry. We just passed light speed. Means we're at the doorway to other dimensions. Let's get ready. Are you sure you know what you're doing here? This is gonna have serious consequences. Our original selves. They're different people now. Yeah, we still don't belong here, though. You guys are both freaking insane. Just like her. If you'd never known, you'd think this was enough. We were given more than our fair share. Besides, you have to realize nothing's gonna change here, or back in our old world.